Alright, I believe I'm on the main stream now. Hello everyone. Hope you've all had a great marathon so far. We've still got about 24 hours left, maybe a bit less, maybe more like 22, something like that. So before I start, I do want to say that if you've played this game before, you'll probably realize there's a lot of time saves, or you'll probably see something I'm doing and be like, hey, that looks kind of slow. And it probably is. While I was working on the route for the marathon, I realized the route is actually pretty bad and it could save like 3 hours over it. But this one is absolutely more interesting than the other route I was thinking of. And obviously I don't want to go 4 hours under estimate, so this will be the first time Tale of Two Towns has been ran publicly, so it'll be fine. It's not like I'm comparing it to anything, but thank you all for the good luck. I'm gonna go ahead and get started because we're about half an hour behind schedule, and this is definitely a long one. So we do have to play as the male character, and I should have asked if anybody had any names that would be, or if anybody had a name they wanted, but I'm just gonna name him G. Because it makes some of the dialogue pretty funny. Not doing any funny business with an alternate birthday. I actually don't remember what Oracle's birthday is, but we absolutely gift her into winter. It's like the 22nd or something. And because we can leave the house during storms in this game, there's no possible way we can miss her birthday. Thanks for the good luck, Leash on Life. But yeah, I saw a demo talking about it earlier. This game does have a pretty nice soundtrack. Unfortunately, the best theme is Konohana Town, and we only hear it for like maybe half an hour of the run. But yeah, the basic story here is we're riding a horse, and we crash and get amnesia. And then these two people find us, and they basically try to tell us that their town is better, and we have the option of picking whichever one we want. So Konohana Town is the farming kind of... It's kind of focused on farming. You can do farming and animals on both towns, but one is kind of like centered around one type of farming. So we're actually going to start in Konohana Town and then move to Bluebell about 4 hours from now. Because we need to build up quite a bit of money for alpacas. Which is actually one of the slower parts of the route. She's gonna get 800 affection for alpaca wool and 500 for some other stuff that's a bit easier to obtain. So spending 4 hours to get alpaca wool does not save time. It's actually like 2 hours slower. But it does save... Oops, bumped my mic, sorry about that. It does save about 2 hours of gifting, so it's a lot more interesting. We actually do have a clothing feature in this game, which is pretty interesting. It's not really in a lot of Harvest Moon games, at least not in this era, but unfortunately we only see 2 clothes in this game, or in this run. We have the Konohana default outfit, and then once we move to Bluebell we get that one, but people do have outfits they prefer, and I believe it gives more affection, but I haven't really looked into that at all. And with Harvest Moon information, going off what you read online can be kind of iffy. But yeah, like I said, the first 3 to 4 hours of the run is going to be money grinding. Then we're going to grind affection for another 3 to 4 hours, and that's going to be mixed in with requests. What do we name the farm? I guess we'll call it HMV. But yeah, we have to do about 60 requests in this run to unlock rank 3. I can go into the more like detailed explanation of how it works, but basically we need 1001 experience. Oh, did I name it HHV? I do have an excuse for that. My capture card is broken, so I have to play off my capture display. But yeah, we need 1001 request experience, and every D rank request we do is worth 10, possibly up to 20 depending on the freshness of the item they give us. So some people give us items that don't even have a freshness, so they're only going to be worth 10 experience. And some are just bad freshness, so it's going to be like 12.5 experience instead of 20. So best case scenario, we only need 50, but in practice I needed about 60 to 65. And unfortunately, the requests are very RNG heavy, so I could easily get like 200 easy requests and then just not get the items I need. So sometimes it'll take me like 5 minutes to do 7 requests, and sometimes it's like 20 minutes to do 3. So I do have a backup save just in case. I actually want to ship my turnips, I think. Oh, I actually do have to sleep. Oh, did I fix the farm name? Sorry if I'm not responding to chat too much early on. I'm just making sure my notes are right here. But yeah, the other piece of RNG is I need 2 ore stones for the big bed, which I need for marriage. And those are very rare. Like in my first practice run I got 2 in the entire thing, like I barely got my second ore stone right at the end. And then in my last practice run I had 5. But yeah, this is the request tutorial, and the Konohana theme of course. One of the best songs in the Harvest Moon series. So because we're only rank 1 right now, we can only accept D rank requests. And we actually can only accept D rank requests until rank 3. And because the big bed is a rank C request, that's why we have to do this, that's why we have to do so many. But yeah, the freshness system is very hard to deal with. Like, you could need 4 walnuts for a request, and then they're just rotten by the time you, get it. And then because requests only last for like 1 to 5 days or something, you could legitimately not get 4 walnuts in those 5 days out of like 100 forageables. So if I got perfect RNG, this would be about 7 hours, and I'd have to fill with something like frantic farming. But 9 is going to be a more reasonable estimate. And the backup save I do have is right at the end, so if we do name the animals anything, it's not going to be losing too much. It's not like I'd have to load it halfway through. So the text is actually going a bit slower here. That's because the 3DS version lags. I'm playing on the digital copy because the physical 3DS version is pretty bad. I've heard it's prone to crashing, it lags a lot more than the digital one, and I just don't have a physical 3DS copy. But it is faster in the end, because loading times are... The big thing is sleeping times. Loading times in general are a bit faster, but sleeping and saving is considerably faster than DS. Even though a few areas do lag. So the first, like, 25 minutes is gonna be a lot of tutorials, kind of explaining us how to, like, do all of the 25 different, like, unique mechanics in this game. Here we have some nice and Wonderful Life music. So kind of like, the main goal of the game is to reunite the two towns because hundreds of years ago people were mad at each other and the goddess, like, broke this cave. So we have to do cooking festivals to reunite the towns and free the cave. It's very bizarre. But we're not gonna do any of that, we're just strictly getting married. What model 3DS or 2DS is recommended to run on? So I'm running on a small 3DS, so the original model. But preferably you'd run on an XL or one of the new 3DSs just because they're more comfortable. I don't think they affect the lag or loading times at all, but I could be wrong. I know the new 3DS XL does have, like, more RAM or something. But I don't know if that only affects, like, the 2 exclusive games it has, or if regular games actually load faster. But yeah, the reason I'm running Marriage instead of regular any percent is, I mean, one, it's HMV, it's a Valentine's Marathon, but any percent is very boring. It's essentially just sleeping to each of the 4 seasonal cooking fests, or there's 4 per season, so it's basically like an entire year of entering cooking festivals and winning them. But we have to wait like 6 real-life minutes per. Yeah, that's a really long cutscene. I think that's actually the longest cutscene in the game, right at the opening here. But yeah, things should start to pick up in about 20 minutes here. It's not entirely cutscenes, we're gonna have some, Oh, I did name it HHV. But yeah, we're gonna have some things we do to break up the monotony. On the 7th year, I'm going to cook a salad and plant some turnip and potato seeds. Just so I can get some money rolling in here. The general plan is going to be 35 crops per season, or 35 plots, so we're gonna do like 70 cabbages in year 2, in spring of year 2. And then in summer, we're just gonna have like 35 corn plots. Yeah, we're cooking a salad. It's gonna be very exciting. But yeah, the OST in this game definitely makes the very long intro tolerable. So here she's teaching us about irrigation trenches. This is probably my favorite mechanic in the game. We can basically till like one very long row to plant our crops in, and we don't even need a watering can upgrade. We can just have like a 35 row thing and water it in 2 swings. Yeah, we use the stove up there for the lettuce. Yeah, the goddess in this game is definitely not the best in the series. They kind of had this weird phase with the DS games where the goddess was just like a pretty terrible person. Like, I don't know, it's just really bizarre. Not terrible in a bad way, but in a, like, not a very functioning human way. Like, they just specifically designed her to be really weird. So I think I want each of these, but yeah, no turn up on that. I was actually supposed to ship those. I totally forgot to do that. I'm gonna get a little bit less money because the freshness is gonna be lower, I think. And yeah, this is Kana. He is kind of the resident animal guy of Konohana. And he has fixed our horse. And as we all know, there's only one thing we can name our horse in a Harvest Moon speedrun. But yeah, you can really see the difference in the dialogue speed here. The whole reason this is even an issue is because the 3DS version is not only wider, or not only does it have a wider screen, but the field of view is also bigger. And they just did not optimize it properly. So I'm gonna do a quick goodbye 3 here, and then till it in one trench. Which is, again, the best mechanic in the series. The inventory in this game is also really nice. The only complaint I have is we don't really have a lot of space in the speedrun, but it's also kind of our fault. Because we could buy a bag upgrade, I believe. I'm actually not entirely sure. I haven't really played this game in like 8 years since I picked it up again recently to start routing it for the speedrun. So there might legitimately not be a bag upgrade, but I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, there is a UFO in this game. I totally forgot how to obtain it, and unfortunately we don't get it in the speedrun, unfortunately. But if anybody ever runs some sort of 100% category, we would probably get that. But yeah, they really do explain pretty much everything in the game to you. Welcome back, Priya. Yeah, there's a UFO in this game we can replace our basket with. So now we're going to sleep until Friday the 13th. Very spooky. And cook some soup. Basically, the entire first month is going to teach us how to cook, like, each of the dishes in the game. Or, like, each of the types of dishes. So she's bringing us a pot here. And in a few days, we'll have some ingredients to make soup with. There is fishing. There's actually hand fishing and rod fishing. I might do a bit of hand fishing for requests, but it's kind of hit or miss. And rod fishing takes way too long for it to be worth it. Yeah, this game does have a lot of really fun mechanics. The only issue and like the biggest complaint I have is the pacing is pretty bad. So it gets really monotonous. Like unlocking certain stuff takes a long time and a lot of grinding. I know, right? Eileen is a top-tier waifu, but unfortunately, we cannot marry her. So yep, all you need to make soup is a chamomile, just the full weed, not the herb part, just the entire thing including the flour and an onion. No water. Nothing like that. And then we have a beautiful herb soup. And I've totally forgotten to water these. That's fine, I have until the end of spring to do it. I don't really need money for anything until summer, because corn is going to be the real moneymaker. That green thing I could have shipped there that wasn't X'd out was a fertilizer, and we actually do want to use one of those per set of crops. Funnily enough, it won't be worth it to use more than one, even on stuff that regrows. Alright, now we sleep to the 19th and learn how to cook spaghetti. Yeah, I think there's a few GRB characters in this. Oh yeah, the three, slightly racist characters are in this game. I don't remember their names, and I don't want to try to list them off. One of them is for sure Raoul, but I don't remember the other two. I know, right, Retro? It's totally unheard of. Every character in the series is very PC, and not at all stereotypical. I would say this character is kind of dumb for not knowing how to cook spaghetti, but considering she gave us, like, flour and oil and we turned it into a full plate of spaghetti, that is actually pretty impressive. And I forgot to water these again. So the reason those are gray is because my turnips are starting to die, but watering them will actually save them. You can bring back rotting turnips in this game, or just rotting crops in general. Only to a certain extent though. Once they're like dead, you can't bring them back. But they do have a wilting phase before they actually die, which is nice. But I do really have to remember to water these every day, because I need a little under 6400 G for corn in summer. I I need exactly 6370. Yeah, they straight up give you, like, the best mechanic in the series right away. Like, literally at the start of the game. So this is the online feature, which we're not going to be using. I actually don't know if the online is a thing in this game anymore. I think the servers are still a thing. But you can kind of, like, go up here and meet up with people. There's essentially no point in upgrading it other than the watering capacity, if I remember correctly. But I don't think there's traditional upgrades in this game. I believe it's strictly based on the Wonderfuls, which are just like different stones that do different things that you can apply to your tools. So I believe some of them gives you stamina when you use them. Like some will raise stamina, some lower fatigue, stuff like that. Yeah, we just tell her we don't want it, and she gets upset with us. Oh, there are upgrades. Yeah, take anything, like, any of the casual knowledge that's not a part of this run. Anything I say, take it with a grain of salt, because I've not played in, like, 8 years. Outside of routing, like, this specific category. So here she's telling us that we can actually move towns at the end of each month. We're not actually locked to one or the other for the entire game. And we're actually going to do that later in the run, once we're done with crops. Because the Oracle, who we're actually not going to see until like 3.5 hours in, I think, is closer to Bluebell. Pretty soon here we're gonna see like the connecting mountain area. You can see it on the minimap, but there is a low point, a midpoint, a high point for each of the sides. So it takes like a full minute to run from one town to the other. And the Oracle is on the midpoint leading from Bluebell. I actually didn't have to leave the house today. On the 29th, we're going to cook a dessert and ship that. I might be slightly short on money, and I don't really want to cook my, or I don't really want to ship my fertilizer. Yeah, the blacksmith in this game wears a panda costume the entire time. And we're gonna see him a few times because he has a couple quick requests where he asks for material stone, which is one of the more accessible items in the game. The Wonderfuls are a collectible thing that gives you a wish if you get all of them. Right, yeah, that sounds familiar now. I was thinking of Sunshine Islands where you apply a Wonderful to the tool. Whoops. For whatever reason, I have a really bad habit of mashing R in this game instead of rotating the circle pad to progress text. And the R button actually collapses the text box, so you can see the portrait. So I want to say this only sells for like 400-ish. Like 430 or something. So I might have to do a little bit of foraging. No, 580, I think that is still a bit short of 6400. Yeah, that'll put me at like 63 maybe. So this is Mako. We see him maybe twice in the run, depending on requests that pop up. His kind of like common request is failed dishes, and we don't really do a ton of requests until we move to Bluebell, so having to run all the way back there to cook a failed dish is pretty slow. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of foraging here, just to push myself over 6370G. Yeah, there are a few ziplines in this game, and mushrooms that let us bounce pretty far. So yeah, I shouldn't need too much more. I don't really want to sell my fertilizer, but I guess I could if I absolutely had to. I do have a few days until Summer 1, because there's actually 31 days per season in this game. It's kind of weird. I'd rather have 28 instead of 31. Well, I've got plenty of money. Yeah, the wild areas and foraging in general is pretty interesting in this game. Yeah, the pacing is definitely the biggest downfall the game has. If the pacing was a lot better, this would be a 10 out of 10 game. Summer theme is an absolute banger. I think that's 12. And I need 14 here. I actually do want my horse here because I have to forage until 10 AM. When the shop opens. I also want to pull up a quick notepad here. Because I need to track... I mean, I don't need to, but I'd like to track exactly how many requests I've actually done. I can probably get one Moondrop. I don't know that I can do that. I don't think I can do that one either. So like I said, most of the music, or most of the requests are only rank D, but there are a few special cases where we have a rank C request, which are going to be worth a base of 20 points, or 20 experience. Possibly up to 40. Yeah, the music does speed up on the horse. I don't really like it too much. Yeah, I think this game is pretty cheap on the eShop. I want to say it goes on sale for like 10 bucks pretty regularly. Hey Lana, how's it going? So even though it does cut out the music, I actually do want a bit of rain on days that I have to be out until 10 AM. Because I talked about this a bit earlier, but I do need 2 ore stones in the game, or for the big bed. And they are a roughly 1% chance, but only during specific parameters. I actually have to check my notes here. So during summer, if it's raining, they are actually available everywhere. During fall, they're only available in the low sections of Konohana and Bluebell, so this screen right here is the low section. Then during winter, they have a spawn in any weather that actually stacks, so if I like don't check there every day, I could actually still come across one. I don't think I have 8 rocks, so I kind of have to have a bit of downtime here. Which, if I didn't need stamina to till and plant corn seeds today, I would actually be able to jump in the river, which is also a 1% chance at getting a ore stone. Whoops. I actually need 14 of those. Or 13, sorry. I need 13 corn seeds, and I'm gonna use the 14th plot that I tilled for the fertilizer. And I believe this should extend to all of these. I actually planned this wrong. It's not going to, I don't think. Oh no, it does. Right, yeah, it goes like 4 up, I believe. It's like 4 in any direction, or like a 5x5 total. So pretty much for the rest of summer I'm going to be shipping corn. Or watering and shipping corn as they grow. Yeah, this game actually does run pretty well on an emulator. The DS version at least. Not sure about the 3DS version. Mainly because you actually don't need the touch, you don't really need the touch screen for anything, other than opening the request menu. Everything else has a hotkey pretty much. So I do have to pause for like half a second after my watering animation finishes. Otherwise I'm going to... Or if you hold a direction while your watering animation finishes, you're going to walk a bit and then automatically water again. Also I step outside there to verify the rain actually waters the crops. I've had it happen before where I go to sleep and the rain actually doesn't count. So now I'm paranoid. I always run outside and make sure the watering has actually gone through. Yeah, changing clothes and I believe one of the bug menus, it might be the bug menu and the fish menu are also both on the touch screen. But it's all stuff that's not super important. But yeah, these irrigation trenches are very useful, casually and in a speedrun. Storm is kind of scary. I actually don't know if it can break crops. I don't think it can, but I could be wrong. Because again, I haven't really played casually in quite a while. About to run out of fertilizer here, but that's not a huge issue. We actually don't get any additional star quality for using more fertilizer. At least in the way I have this set up. So that'll push us to a full star instead of half of one. Which is worth slightly more than half a star. Yeah, Japan actually didn't get a 3DS port of the game until like 2018, I think, like 2017 or 2018. And then they got a bunch of paid DLC for additional marriage candidates and like... It might have been a Doraemon crossover. I don't think it was Doraemon, but it was some like popular Japanese anime. It also, funnily enough, has a trait system, which the newer Story of Seasons games have. So technically the Japanese 3DS version would be faster for a speedrun because we could start with more money. I believe one of them lets us get more affection with people. There's like 5 different traits we can pick from at the start. Yeah, that's basically our life for the next couple weeks here. Just watering corn and going right back to sleep. This might actually be the most farming we do in a Harvest Moon speedrun. Now that Back to Nature has the item dupe. We used to grow like over 1,200 crops in that game, or in 98% at least. But in this game we're going to grow like 400 or 500. Corn is actually done today, that's kind of what I thought. Oh yeah, so we actually really soar when we jump in a storm. I think you go at like 3 times the normal running speed. But then running back to the right, you're actually running into the wind and it's a bit slower. Yeah, we've got irrigation trenches in this game. Introduced right at the start. We don't have to like unlock them or learn a skill or anything. And they are very nice. Later on we're going to be watering like 50 crops. Or I guess it's 35 crops in about 10 seconds. Easily one of the greatest mechanics in the series, which they decided to never come back with. I believe Trio of Towns does have some sort of like... I forget exactly how it works, but I believe you can water like a full plot at a time of like 9 crops. But instead of one animation, you still have to actually like hold the A button to fully water everything. Yeah, they literally give us, like, the best farming mechanic in the series, and then take it away. Like, no other Harvest Moon game comes anywhere close to farming in this game. Sprinklers, that is a good point. Olive Town does have sprinklers, which are very nice. Isn't that great, Xnad? Like, this would literally take 13 times as long if we didn't have access to these trenches. Like, crops would absolutely not be the best way to make money if we had to manually water all 13 of these. And then later on we have 35 at a time. We need a bingo card going, yeah. Yeah, the jumping in this game is pretty bizarre. Like, a few of the other games do have jumping, but this guy really gets some distance. Alright, so today should be our last harvest. And this will put us at like 22k. Then in fall we're gonna have about 35. I want to double check here. 24 eggplants. I kind of forgot how, like, the walking up works. So, the end goal is going to be 35 of each crop at a time. But it is pretty expensive to do that, so we have to get some money rolling in first. So it goes 13 corn, 24 eggplants, and then I believe 35 snowdrops, which are flowers we can buy in winter. And unfortunately, the seed shop is random as far as I know. So I do actually have to save here so I can reset if I have to. I guess I do have a backup tomorrow, so any requests I do, I wouldn't actually lose. Fall theme is also a banger. Alright, I'm gonna have to count 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's actually a perfect 5x5. So I think I'll have to re-accept the request here that I got earlier from Shang. So we mainly do this so we have access to material stone for later, because we actually need Eileen to 70... I think it's like 7,850. It's some weird number like that for one of the requests we need. And it kind of works out because we also need Lainey to about the same amount of affection for one of the Oracle's heart events. So it's gonna be like 20 material stone to Eileen and then 18 mints to Lainey. And that perfectly lines us up for both the request and the heart event. But I do need 8 rocks here. So hopefully I can not get really unlucky. I have gone days without getting a single rock. Oh, I actually have 8 already. So I think I'll do a bit more foraging. I didn't check the other request on the board, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. But I have to wait until 10 AM anyway, so... So that area we just passed is actually where we go for the Oracle. In about 2 to 3 hours from now. And just to our left, we can actually see the entrance is the entrance to Bluebell. So that's why we're gonna move here later. In addition to needing Lainey and Eileen at about 8,000 defection. Also, a tiny bit of tech here. For whatever reason, moving down right, or I guess moving diagonally while going up or down the slope here actually speeds you up. So whenever I get close to a loading screen, I'm gonna do that. And it saves a very small amount of time. Here's Shang, the panda guy. Probably gonna see him a few times because he has a lot of easy requests. Okay, so we're hoping for eggplant seeds and fertilizer. Blueberry, I might actually have 2 of those. I do. I think she's right here, perfect. So this will put me at like 30 request experience. Combined with Shang's request. That was 20 because it's a rank C request, and this is 10 because it's a rank D. It actually might be 20 though. It's only 1 star, but it is super fresh. So that might be 20, might only be 1, or might only be 10. Looks like no eggplant seed, but I can buy 8 fertilizer and get that out of the way. So unfortunately, we don't really show off any festivals in this run. we're mostly going to be skipping everything. We might attend one of them at some point. I don't remember. We'll see in about like 5 hours if we go to the Starry Night Festival. So this is Ayame. She has a few quick requests we can do. She typically only asks for weeds and poisonous mushrooms, which are both pretty easy to get. But unfortunately, she's not a marriage candidate. Her and Eileen are like the two best, or like would be the best bachelorettes in this game if we could actually marry them, but unfortunately not. Okay, so even though I don't have any requests I have to do, I do want to at least forage a bit. Because I need 20 rocks at some point for material stone. And I can always get a few requests at some point. So this is one area that I could actually get ore stone from, but only if it's raining. And I guess I don't have a ton of stuff to do today, stamina-wise, so I could actually jump in here a bit. So each one of these is a 1% chance of getting the ore stone. So if I do that like a couple times a day whenever I go foraging, I have a pretty decent shot at getting one. But again, I do have a backup save if I absolutely have to load that. I could get really lucky and go underestimate, or I could get really unlucky and go like 2 hours over. So fingers crossed I don't have to load it, but it is entirely RNG. Okay, so fingers crossed we do get eggplants today. It is technically luck-based, but I'm pretty sure he has like 5 things he can give me, and each day he gives 3, so... If I do have to do a 3rd day, it's not a huge issue. I have to do a bunch of foraging anyway when I don't really have any downtime, so... There's eggplant seeds though, so that's good. I need 24 of these. And I actually do have enough to do the request here to fix my radio. Really only doing it for the experience though. So that'll put me at 5 out of about 50 to 60 total. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a bit of watering here. Pretty much for the rest of fall. Rain is nice. Again, just leaving the house to be safe because I have gone to sleep too fast before it actually, like, counted the crops as being watered. And they, started wilting. So yeah, unfortunately I am slightly short, but I think I can kind of chain these. I can fill like... Or I can alternate filling once a day and twice a day to save a bit of time. So this is Mikhail. He visits in fall, I believe. From like fall to spring. And he'll live in whatever town you're living in the town hall. We'll see him occasionally for requests, but we do a lot of requests during spring and summer. So around the time he leaves. Sometimes he asks for pretty outrageous stuff, too, so... Definitely not going to be taking, like, every request he offers. Oracle's just the... She actually might not be the fastest, but she required the least amount of affection with other people. So in this game, and in a few of the other DS Harvest Moon games, in addition to befriending the person you have to marry, you have to befriend their family too. So Georgia's actually my favorite bachelor, or bachelorette I mean. She lives in Bluebell, but we have to befriend her father to 40,000 affection, and her to 60,000, in addition to a couple other people that need about 10,000, I think. Could be thinking of somebody else. But yeah, the Oracle doesn't show up until year 2. So that's mainly why I'm using year 1 to grind money. That way we can have an alpaca by the time she's available. And then we'll be getting 800 affection per gift instead of 500. The only issue with not replacing that fertilizer is I do think, even though I'm watering it, I'm pretty sure the middle square can actually return to grass. And then I'm gonna have to separate my watering into like 3 swings instead of 2. But it's not a huge issue. Yeah, she really likes the alpaca fur. Even though technically it would be faster to skip alpacas and gift her like 120 times, it's a lot more boring to do that. It's essentially cutting like... It's replacing 4 hours of money grinding with an extra 2 hours of gift grinding, so it technically would be a couple hours faster, but... Just running and gifting her for like 6 hours is pretty boring. And really cuts down on how much of the game you're showing off. Yeah, it is much faster. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't practice the route. I did one practice run and didn't really think about rerouting it until after I submitted the estimate at 9 hours. And I'm kind of glad I did that, because like, getting it done in 6 hours would obviously be faster, but it's less content, and this route is definitely more interesting. Wolfram upgrades run. Yeah, pretty much anything completionist in this game would take a really long time. I'm pretty sure there's like 200 recipes or something. It might only be 128. But either way, an all recipes run would be quite long on its own. And then you have experience points for pretty much every mechanic in the game. Even down to like sliding on slopes and jumping on mushrooms. So actually completing the game and filling out everything would be pretty brutal. Whoops, I already watered these. Alright, so not too much longer on the eggplants here. This is one game where you really just want to ignore everyone until you're multiple years in casually. Yeah, it really is. You really just want to, like, focus on grinding the farm and stuff. And kind of getting yourself into, like, a good position to start befriending people. Otherwise, their affection is going to drop quite a bit when you're sleeping. Because unfortunately, some of the story requests are only available once a month. So it's pretty much like doing a request and then sleeping a month and then doing another one. Otherwise, actually, like, finishing the game and getting a reasonable amount done is gonna take way too long. Yeah, that is true. You have plenty of time to actually prepare materials and stuff. But yeah, another big upside to irrigation trenches is pretty much no matter how many crops we have, as long as we can water all of them in 2 watering can swings, the only time difference is going to be the harvesting time, which really doesn't take too long, so once we get up to like 35 crops per season, it's gonna be about the same time. We're just gonna have a lot more money rolling in. So I believe we only have 2 harvests left, possibly only 1. The money grind does take quite a bit. It's honestly not too bad. We don't really spend more than 20 minutes per season, I think, 20 to 30. After this we have winter, then spring, year 2, and then summer. And then after that we're actually going to move to Bluebell, I believe. And that's when we can actually meet the Oracle and start befriending her. But yeah, fall is definitely one of the more monotonous seasons. Just due to the amount of crops we have to harvest. Spring is going to be 2 harvests. Winter is also going to be 2, I believe. So those aren't bad at all. And in a couple days here, we're going to be ready to hit winter. And we can do some more requests and stuff to break up the monotony. So I think we do have one more harvest after this, either on the 30th or the 31st. So a few more minutes here, and then we will finally be out of fall. The music is really nice, at least. That's kind of like the only thing making the grind bearable. But again, winter and spring are gonna be pretty quick. We only have 2 harvests for each of those seasons. And this is necessary because we need about, I want to say 130k for alpacas. We also need 30k for the big bed, and 10k for the blue feather. So money is actually quite a big deal in this run. Alright, final eggplant shipment. We actually skip winter 1 because it's a Tuesday, and the flower shop is closed. And we're going to expand our trench to 35 tiles. I think we're at 25 now, so I can add like 5 to the top and 5 to the bottom, and that should be fine. Okay, apparently we're gonna add more to the top. We do need quite a bit of stamina here, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to jump in the lake at all. But winter is the best season for the ore stones to spawn, so I should have a few shots at those. If I could get at least 1 per winter, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, I think I have to clear this. Did I mess this up? The only downside to these things is they can be really annoying to connect. Yeah, I did mess this up. I might have a solution. Oh no. I think what I'll do... maybe something like this. Kind of scuffed, but it should work out fine. Yeah, that might work. Hey, iBums, how's it going? Yeah, I might have to like fully clear that and retill it. Hopefully I have a few requests here that I can do. Poison mushroom, I might have one of those on me. I do. So this is number 6 out of 60, I believe. 50 to 60. I could only need 50 if I get lucky. So snowballs also have a very rare chance to give a ore stone. I believe it's 1%, but I could be wrong. I can also get one from here because it is snowing. Also very rare. And there's an area exclusive to winter. It's a kind of a frozen lake area. And ore stones can spawn there. I kind of talked about this earlier, but not only can they spawn there, but unlike the interactable forage things, they will stay here if I don't collect them. So like if I didn't toss those 2 scrap metals, they would still be there tomorrow. So if I happen to get an ore stone spawn at any point during winter, I can come up here later and just grab it. Which again, I do need 2 of them for the big bad, which I won't need until like winter of year 2, but it is nice to get them out of the way. Okay, so this is Bluebell. We're going to see this quite a bit often later in the run. I believe the thing on the right is a snowdrop seed. And I need 70 of these. I actually think what I'll do is I'll pass out and then tomorrow I can clear the trench and fix that. I totally changed her name and job and became Misaki and Poot. Yeah, she really does look like Misaki. I kind of wonder if they took inspiration from her, or if it's a coincidence, because there is a character called Reina in this, spelled exactly the same as Reina from Olive Town. So this is Nathan. We are pretty much going to ignore him completely. He might have like one good request we can do, but I think most of his are typically bad. He asks for like rare coins or something. Or gold coins, whatever they're called in this game. Which we do actually get a couple from a request, so if we happen to get one from diving, then that could actually work out. Okay, did I mess this up again? I think I did. What if I just put the thing in the middle here? Slightly off center. Oh, is that only her English name? Oh, you know what? It's only going to affect those. I don't really like doing this, but I think I'm gonna have to. I should still be fine on money, but this is a very scuffed setup for this. I still cannot believe I named my farm HHV. I missed 2. That should be fine. I think these only take like 10 days to grow or something. So I should have a bit of leeway. But that is good to know. Sometimes that lag gets you. So even if you wait for the watering can to disappear before you hold a direction, you still end up walking and trying to water again. Is it not snowing today? Oh, apparently snow does not water it? Am I crazy? I swear it did. Yeah, it's honestly not horrible. We still have 2 sets of cabbages to do in spring, or I guess we finish these snowdrops. We do 1 more set of them, then 2 cabbages in spring, then a summer of corn, and then we're set on money. The alternative would be like none of this and 2 more hours of gift grinding. But I feel like 2.5 hours of money grinding. I guess it's actually closer to 3, like 2:45, 3 hours. Then kind of a combination of 3 to 4 hours of requests and gift grinding. It sounds worse than it is. It's honestly not horrible, the gifting is pretty quick. And the requests keep it interesting. This music is almost too relaxing though. It's kind of hard to stay awake when I'm just like watering crops and going back to sleep. So yeah, we'll have about 10 more days of watering, then 1 more harvest, and then we'll be good to go for winter. So that's going to make us a pretty hefty amount of money tomorrow. I really hate having to fix these. Like, this whole trench is ruined. I probably should have done it the other way. I need irrigation planting, we do. Like, you watch me planting like this, imagine if instead of planting each of these, this is what I had to do when I watered them. This would be so slow. Like, we'd still be back in summer watering corn. Dude, every time I save, I see the 2 H's. I'm pretty sure I did backspace, and then I hit the H again. HHV. Harvest, Harvest, Valentine's. Yeah, I have no idea why they only put it in this game. Like, it's unironically one of the best mechanics in the series. So GBC3 had rice, so you had to actually, like, till water from the river. I think they called them irrigation trenches in that game, but you couldn't actually like water stuff with them. You just had to have them there for rice. It's actually kind of a shame GBC3 was a GBC game. Like, I feel like if they had put it on like the Game Boy Advance, or even a home console, it would have been a really good Harvest Moon game. But the GBC3 hardware, or the GBC hardware, is just so limited that a lot of the cool ideas they had kind of got lost. Not sure why I decided to put my watering can away when I have to take it out again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure GBC3 also had sprinklers, which was the first game in the series to do that. And then I don't think they brought them back until Olive Town. I could be wrong, it could be in Rio of Towns, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was literally just in GBC3, and then they brought it back like 20 years later for Olive Town. It is a really good game. It would be one of my favorites if they fleshed it out a bit more, but for a GBC game, it is really good. It is absolutely much better than GBC 1 and 2. SNES and GB did have the manual sprinkler thing, but I think GBC3 was the only one with a standalone item you could buy and put in your field. Okay, should only be like 2 more days of watering, I believe. Maybe 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's only 10 days, but I could be wrong. Actually, it might be 11, so I could see 3 more days. It'll be ready on the 25th or the 26th. Yeah, the autoplay can be kind of useful if you're playing casually, but it can also kind of like ruin the pacing of the game when you just literally don't play the game for like a week and then you come back to a bunch of crops and stuff. Because they were testing out the GBC clock. So when you have the console off, the harvest sprites can actually like do farming for you while you're not playing. Which it was a pretty cool idea, but it kind of ruins the pacing a bit. Like, for example, the Ranch Master category, which is basically any percent, or beating the game, takes about 3 hours on the black and white version, because you have to ship 5,000 eggs, or 4,500 or something, And it takes under an hour on the GBC version because you can use the 3DS Virtual Console to set the clock and have the harvest sprites harvest all of those crops for you. Alright, so done with this. I guess I do have like one more day for those 2 seeds that are a day behind. But after that, we can sleep to spring. And we're almost done with crops. We do have a little bit more, but not too much. We've got 2 cabbage harvests, then a corn season, and then the run can like really continue after that. Oh yeah, because the autoplay actually progresses the endgame days, but the harvest sprites don't actually take care of your animals. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is one downside to them using the GB clock. These save batteries go really quickly. Okay, so I do have to save today, and if I don't have cabbages, I'm gonna have to reload. Because these take 15 days per. So I literally have just enough. It actually might be 14 days, but either way I have just enough time to get 2 harvests in. And how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need 2 more. 3, 4, 5 over here. Hello, Pyro Cheesecake. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 3DS VC is the only way to run GBC, or the original Harvest Moon on Game Boy Color. Because without the egg dupe and without having access to the Harvest Sprite help, you have to actually, like, manually grow 4,500 crops. I'm pretty sure somebody named DevilTube tried it like 3 or 4 years ago. I might be getting their name wrong. And I believe they gave up after like 15 hours. Yeah, the 3DS VC is actually really nice. Like, it's actually kind of insane how many good Game Boy games they have on there. Like Super Mario Land 2, Link's Awakening, Harvest Moon, of course. I think Wario Land 2 might also be on there. What am I doing? I just had a complete mental blank. I guess I can go forage because I don't have any requests that I specifically need. But I should clear my inventory from all this rotten stuff. It does have the old River King games, I totally forgot about that. Which is really nice because those cartridges are getting pretty expensive. Even the Japanese ones. So for those of you who don't know, River King was made by the same people that made the Harvest Moon games. And it was actually called Harvest Fishing in Europe. The West only got like 4 games in English. We got 2 on the Game Boy Color. I guess 1 on the Game Boy, 2 on the Game Boy Color, one of which was a port of the Game Boy game. Then 1 on the GameCube/PS2. It might be PS2 only. And 1 on the DS. But Japan got like 20 games. And they are very rare. PS2 only? That's what I thought. Banger alert, I think. I forget exactly who this is, but this is a very nice OST. New River King. Yeah, New River King would be really nice. But I doubt they'd... Story of Rivers, yeah. Could you imagine if Natsume made a River King game, and they just totally botched it? I'd be so upset. Okay, moment of truth. Do we have cabbage, or do we have to reset? That looks like cabbage to me. I guess I don't need 70, I only need like 68. But yeah, 20k in seeds, imagine what that's gonna turn into. We're gonna be swimming in money. Also, if the farming is getting repetitive, it'll be over soon, maybe like half an hour tops. It shouldn't be more than 45 minutes. I also don't know if I have enough stamina here. I don't think I do. But I can eat some raw bamboo and chamomile. It's honestly not that bad to play, but I don't know how bad it is to watch. Like, the gameplay is very fluid, so it's kind of like fun to play. It's not like some other Harvest Moon games where it's kind of janky or slow. It actually feels really nice to actually like optimize the movement. Sorry if I'm using a bunch of filler words, like saying actually multiple times a sentence. Yeah, imagine farming in a Harvest Moon game. Rain is really nice. Again, I'm leaving the house because I'm pretty sure if you sleep too quickly, the rain actually won't water your crops. Like, that definitely happened to me before, and now I'm paranoid. So it does still save about 10 seconds per day, which is nice. But I do want to leave the house to be safe. Nice rain. Something about this marathon and people getting a ton of rain. And in this case, it's actually a good thing. Okay, do I use another one of these, or do I not bother? I don't think I want to. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm gonna have to do 2 waters anyway, so having it interrupted there isn't a huge issue. Although, you know what? I'm gonna have to clear the full thing anyway for summer stuff, so it's not a huge issue. Yeah, that's totally fine. But yeah, funnily enough, the original DS cartridge won't lag here, but the 3DS does because they made the screen too big. Or not only did they scratch the screen, but they also made the field of view a lot bigger. Okay, these should be ready in like 4 days on the 15th. Possibly even the 14th. And we're gonna have some pretty good money rolling in here. Not as much during the second harvest, but this one at least will be pretty big. Good morning, Kitty. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so unfortunately I cannot connect the two of these, so I'm gonna have to only have the fertilizer going to one side. That's like the only slight flaw with the irrigation trenches is we cannot connect like two of them like this. Oh boy, a follower goal. This is very fun, Kitty. The only complaint I have, oh no, for a casual play is the pacing. But it is very fun, yeah. Dog please is such a good emote. Can you believe that this is the second to the last time we're going to be planting these? We only have one more set of planting after this, and then we're done. So that's a mechanic in this game, Kitty. We can actually connect our tiles together, called irrigation trenches. So you'll see in a minute here when I go out here and water, I'm going to cover like half the field in one swing. So instead of having to water all 34 of these individually, I can do it in 2 swings. And it's really nice. It's like one of the best farming mechanics in the series. You don't start with one, but I believe you can get pets. I don't remember exactly if it's only dogs and cats, or if you could get like an owl or something. It's been a really long time since I've played this casually. But you can get pets, yeah. I do kind of miss starting with a dog in Harvest Moon games, but I guess it does kind of make sense when you have those like flashback scenes when you're visiting your grandfather and the dogs are there, and then you come back 30 years later and the dog is still there. Oh, I totally forgot about that. That your pets actually herd animals inside and outside. Alright, 5 more days of watering? There is an owl, okay. I thought there was, but I might have been thinking of GBC3. And every time I save and I see HHV farm. Alright, today should be my last day for watering. Then I can harvest them tomorrow. Retail the trench. They're actually ready today? Interesting. Did I skip the watering can animation? I think I did. That's actually pretty cool speed tech. I'm gonna try that. Okay, no, I don't know what I did. So we're gonna have another big haul here. I think it's like 30k, right? It has to be more than that. I think it is about 30k. Slightly less than the first one because we only got half of them fertilized. Due to my trench breaking. Maybe I should have done this on the 31st actually, because I don't do anything until summer 2. So these might dry up. Hopefully not. Hopefully they last like 4 days. I actually don't do anything until summer 4, apparently. Right, that's when we're going to meet the Oracle. She shows up at 8 PM, so we've got quite a bit of time to till and then refill our stamina. Why did I have 2 before? 2 of what? Oh, trenches? I originally started with a full trench, like I just tilled, but I had a piece of fertilizer in the middle, and unfortunately when fertilizer disappears, that spot can actually get untilled and then it breaks the whole trench. And there's no way to reconnect it without destroying half of it. I was supposed to save yesterday, but I believe I can actually trigger this in the rain. Yo, what's up, Hines? Thanks for the good luck. Just in time for the end of the crop grind. I've got about half an hour of corn left, and then we can start befriending the waifu. And in that half hour, we're actually going to do stuff other than corn. We're gonna do a bunch of requests and stuff. And actually unlock the Oracle. It's going pretty good. I've actually got quite a bit of rain. But I don't know if you've seen this game before, Heinz, or if I've told you about this. We actually have irrigation trenches. So we're able to water 35 crops in 2 swings of the watering can. Okay, rain today should be fine. It should clear up around noon. I would like my horse, even though I don't need it. Moving around is slightly faster. Yeah, I feel like this one is actually pretty popular casually, but I don't really see anybody stream it pretty much ever. I think the game only has like 500 followers on Twitch. Actually, the only person I've met in real life that knew about Harvest Moon without me introducing it to them played this game. Did not even pay attention to those. I think I needed weed, rock. I don't know what that is. I think that's a bug. It is a lot like Grand Bazaar. It's a slightly different engine, and this is the 3DS port of the DS game, which controls slightly differently, but it's about the same. Yeah, the jumping is nice. It's kind of funny how they put it in, like, those two games and then nothing else. And because it's raining, I have a 1% chance of getting an ore stone here. Speaking of, I totally forgot to check the frozen lake in winter. Ice. Alright, so that's 1 out of 2. I need one more before, like, winter of this year. I am on console, but this is unfortunately a small 3DS. So it's pretty uncomfortable to stream from. I would like an XL, but the only ones in stock are a new 3DS, or a new 2DS, I think. Or a 2DS XL, or whatever the foldable one is called. And like, because I already have a capture card and they're in short demand, I don't really want to like, buy another one and take it from somebody who'd actually need one. Yeah, the jumping sound effect is pretty annoying. It's only faster during storms if you're going left. And if you can kind of chain it together with a item you bounce on. Yeah, this thing is so small, dude. Like, I literally can't even rest my finger on the R button without it hitting the charger. So I kind of have to, like... It's actually more comfortable because the capture card adds a brick to the back of it that comes out about ½ an inch. So I can actually rest my hands on that. Okay, so I need one more weed, and that'll give me 2 requests today. That'll put me at 8, I believe, out of 50 to 60. Dude, I've maybe played the game for like 10 hours this weekend, and my left hand is killing me. Like the spot between my... I don't know what you call that, like the web of your fingers. It's the radiating pain. The hard life of speedrunning Harvest Moon games. Okay, I might have some of these. I do have 2 walnuts. I need 1 apricot and 1 plum. Who did I have enough stuff for? Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, the original DS is really comfortable. And then, like, the DSi and 3DS are just really small for no reason. I feel like even the DS Lite wasn't that bad, but I haven't used one since I was a kid, so maybe it's worse than I'm remembering. Okay, so I need 1 weed, 1 plum, and 1 apricot. At some point here. Yeah, the sharp corners are pretty rough. The 3DS XL is actually really comfortable. I haven't played on a new 3DS or a 2DS XL, but those also seem pretty nice. I might really go this full day without getting 3 weeds, which is pretty funny. This is what I was talking about earlier when the requests are RNG. Okay, I think I saw one. Like, actually getting 60 quick requests is fine, but then you can just get totally destroyed in the foraging. Like, you could have a 5-day request for 4 walnuts, and then not get a single walnut the entire time. And because there's a freshness system in the game, we can't even stockpile them. Like, we only have them for like a week or 2 before they rot. So that's why I have a backup save, because I could potentially lose, like, literal hours to the requests. Oh yeah, the zipline is great. Kind of concerned about it not raining today, or like the rain not stopping. Not sure why he's not opening his shop. Dude, Ayame is top tier. Unfortunately, we can't marry her. If we could, I'd probably be doing that instead of the Oracle. But alas. The 2 good waifus, Ayame and Eileen, are not marryable. Hey, Butterfurry. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think half days would have stopped raining by now. So I don't really have anything to do but wait until 8 PM. I'm pretty sure I can still meet the Oracle, but I'm not positive. How many waifus? I believe there's 4 in each town. Maybe 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bluebell has Laney, Georgia. I don't know the rest. But yeah, there's quite a bit. There's either 8 or 10 standard ones, and then Oracle is a bonus one. Who, if I'm not mistaken, I might be confusing her with whatever that person's name is in Sunshine Islands. But I don't know if you can have kids with her in this game. Could be wrong about that. Haven't played casually in a while. But yeah, I pretty much just have like 6 minutes of downtime here. I don't think I have any requests I can do. I can run back and give her those rocks. But yeah, I think those are gonna be a bust. Luckily, this is the biggest point of downtime where we don't really have anything to do. So it's not a huge issue. Yeah, I feel like some of the obvious wife choices are just, like, completely off the table for some reason. Like Mana in 64 and Mineral Town. Flora in A Wonderful Life. Like, they give us Lumina in Special Edition, but not Flora. It's absolutely ridiculous. RF5 doesn't have too many waifus. It's kind of like the same thing where a lot of these standard villagers who you can't marry are actually like better waifus than the ones you can. It's very unfortunate. Alright, Reina might be in here. I don't remember her rainy schedule. Actually, I guess she would be down here. Six of each is honestly not that bad. I actually kind of prefer having like 5 of each. A lot of Harvest Moon games in the mid-2000s had a bunch of bachelors and bachelorettes. It's like almost too many to pick from. Like Magical Melody has 8 of each, 12 of each, something like that. Yeah, exactly. If they're actually like fleshed out properly, it's nice to have less. Instead of like 10 carbon copies of each other. Alright, so unfortunately we're just waiting until 8 PM here. Whoops, I keep bumping my mic. Don't really have anything to do to kill the time. And unfortunately we don't have any music because of this rain. I'm fairly certain we don't need sun to meet the Oracle. But I could be wrong and I'd be very upset if I was wrong. But again, this is the longest raw downtime of the run. The rest is pretty much all utilized. Yeah, Rune Factory 5 definitely had a couple good bachelorettes, but most of them aren't that great. Yeah, I think Fuka's gonna be the fan favorite. That's what everybody on Twitter likes. Speaking of Rune Factory 5, that comes out in English next month, I believe. Pretty sure it's in like 5 weeks. I did cave and buy the Japanese version just to play through the story mode, and I routed the speedrun twice, and they patched the glitches I used like right away. Like in the very first patch of the game, there was a siren that you could tame, and it had an attack stat of like 1500, so you could basically tank anything and just breeze through most of the game. Then we had a minute for the hammer. I don't want to spoil too much, but basically we had a way to guarantee a very high attack stat hammer, and they patched that immediately. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna wait and run it in English when they're done patching everything. I know a very tiny amount of Japanese, enough to like type stuff into a translator if I have to, but not to really enjoy the story or anything. Definitely saving that for the English release. Alright, moment of truth. I'm pretty sure I tested this and it does work in the rain, but I could be wrong. Oh no. Wait, I might have been off here. It might be the other loading screen. At least, next time we do this, we'll have more downtime, so... Or we'll have more stuff to do during the downtime. But I might have... Okay, yikes. Alright, no biggie. We can do that again tomorrow. I think I'm a bit ahead on money, actually. I only need like 130k or something. Actually, do I have enough? Could I skip corn? I don't. I totally forgot I have to buy a, I need 118k? Or no, I need 108,000 for the alpacas, but I also need to buy a chicken, a cow, and a sheep, and some fodder, so we do need a bit more money. I don't know that I'll have to do a full corn harvest. I can kind of play that by ear. And then ship alpaca for later. If I have to for money. Okay, it is sunny today. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. I thought about getting the collector's edition, but I don't know if I will. I would like to, but I also kind of have to buy it digitally if I want to play it on launch, or if I want to play it like right away. So it would be a lot to like buy the game twice. The Earthmade edition, nice. Yeah, I do like that they're actually like making deluxe boxes now. It feels kind of nostalgic. It's like the it's like when games actually came with proper boxes instead of just a simple plastic case. Do I still have these active? Okay, so if I can get one more plum, that is another 2. Actually, did I have one more plum? Oh. Alright, so one more plum, and then I have 2 more requests. Perfect. So that puts me at 10 or 11 out of 50 to 60. So pretty good on pace for that. Okay, that's 2 ore stones. I think that's the earliest I've gotten both of them in all of the practicing I've done. That's actually very rare. So that is one major piece of RNG out of the way. So the Oracle is the stereotypical, like, kind of looks like a child, but she's actually 200 years old or something. Very anime. Yeah, they made this when Harvest Moon was in, like, peak weeb. Like, for whatever reason, the DS games have a ton of, like, very anime tropes in them. Yeah, not totally lolly, but he's definitely not Ayame or Eileen. He is on the younger side. Yeah, Leia in DS, the mermaid. I think her name is Lettuce in the Japanese version. Yeah, Story of Seasons 1 is like peak weeb. The candidates in that game are not very good. Although I think Trio of Towns has a DLC character that's literally a guy in a dog costume. And I don't think he actually, like, speaks English. Like, some of those characters are just really weird. Right, but that is 2 Woofio, yeah. That is 10 requests total. He speaks in puns, right? That's it. I knew there was some, like, weird quirk about him. I couldn't remember if it was, like, broken English or puns. Please have corn. I don't see corn. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. I probably could go for soybeans or onions, but I'd rather play it safe. Woofio's a disembodied spirit in a dog costume. I knew there was something weird about it. I do like fun meme, like, marriage candidates like that. As long as they're DLC, like, that's the way to do it. So is 2 Electric Boogaloo. I believe the one segmented run of the goddess was about 50 hours in that game, yes. But I think it could come down to like 20, 25, something like that. So again, we don't really have anything to do during this downtime, other than wait. I'm pretty sure I foraged everything, but I could double check here. Yeah, I think he just had like a basic outline set up, and then he ran Kappa and cut like 20 minutes off of it. Okay, I don't know if this rain is going to last until 8 PM, because it started at midday. I want to say when it rains like this, it goes in waves of like 7 hours, so it should be sunny at 8 PM. But I could be wrong again, and we might have to wait until 8 PM a third time. This is the area we'd go up to, by the way, once we befriend her. Once we start befriending her. Yeah, so some days are entirely sun, some are entirely rain, and then some can start rainy and go sunny. It's pretty interesting. Kind of rough when we need sun for an event, but this is pretty much the last time weather can bone us. I think there's only like one hard event where we have to have either sunny or snowy weather. We just can't have a storm. But we can save scum that because it happens in the morning. I do kind of want to run some calculations on money here. I might want to buy the onion seeds, but I might want to wait until I have access to corn. Because I really don't need that much money to get started on affection. So I think I will do that. Like, I'm at the very least not going to lose money buying onion seeds and growing those. I don't remember exactly how long it took him to get the X items, but I want to say it was in the several hour range. It was like 5 to 10 hours or something. Yeah, I think I will do like 70 of these. Because the alpacas are gonna sell for 8,500 roughly. And I need 6 of them, so that'll bring me back to about what I need. That actually should be fine, as long as I can buy 6 alpacas, a cow, a sheep, and a chicken. I should be fine on money. The reason I need a chicken, cow, and sheep is to unlock the alpacas. Unfortunately, no, there's no exploits that we found yet. So that's why we have to grow so many crops. That's essentially like the first, like, 1/3 of the run is money grinding. Yeah, the X items are really bad in Mineral Town. They're not horrible in the original game because you only have like... Well, you can cook X eggs and X milk really easily. Yeah, the irrigation trenches are definitely the best part of this game. Like, I can't believe they never brought it back in a different Harvest Moon game. It literally saves, like, hours of watering. But yeah, in the original Mineral Town, you could actually cook X eggs and X milk pretty easily. And then you just had to save scum for X wool. Which is a 1 in 255. Yeah, I don't think Cher ever played Innocent Life. Or she never put it on Ushi no Tane, if she did. And there's, like, no decent online information for it. 2 minutes of waiting. I hope the rain clears up. I think I'll wait until like 9 p.m. to be safe. It might be 8 hours at a time. Yeah, it is kind of funny that like they did add the irrigation trenches to speed up the farming and stuff because of how much money you do need in this game. But that was like the only part of the pacing they fixed. The rest of the pacing is really bad. Like if they simply made requests like permanent, you could like if they didn't have a day limit on them and we didn't have a freshness system for items, and we didn't have to wait until the following month for story requests, if they just like came as you unlocked them, this game would be like twice as good. There's like 3 very small changes they could have made that would have saved it. It is still very fun though. I definitely recommend picking it up. It's pretty cheap on the 3DS Virtual Console, and I'm pretty sure the cartridges are pretty cheap on eBay as well. So if you do go for a cartridge, make sure you play on the DS cart because the 3DS cart is broken. The lag is much worse than 3DS digital, and the game can crash randomly. Yeah, I would really like to get into Innocent Life now that I have a working PS2. Just one more thing on the stack of games I have to get around to playing at some point. Alright, come on, Rain. Alright, I'll wait until 9. I hope this isn't going for the rest of the night. I don't think it switches to 1 and stays there. I'm pretty sure it goes like sun, or rain, sun, rain. Yeah, Mad has my backlog of games to just play casually, and speedrun is so big. I've been wanting to run Hero of Lethality for over a year now, I think is when I started on my All Event Paths notes. I'd really like for this rain to go away soon. Would have been 7 hours from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'm pretty sure it's random, but it should go back to being sunny at some point. Yeah, Rena, Innocent Life is too recent. It's too new. Not vintage enough. It is mostly Harvest Moon games on my backlog, Kitty. But even like Rune Factory and River King, I've been wanting to get around to for a while. Hey SBL, how's it going? Yeah, weather in this game can change randomly. There's some days that are always sunny, or like sunny throughout the entire thing. Some days are entirely rain, and some can go from rain to sun, back to rain, or from sun to rain to sun. I was kind of hoping today would be sun, rain, sun, but it's looking like it's gonna stay rainy, so we're gonna have one more 8 p.m. wait. I think I've learned my lesson. If I get rain around 1 p.m., I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Yeah, I think this is the only Harvest Moon game that has random weather. A Wonderful Life too, right? Totally forgot about that. A Wonderful Life has probably the most, like, detailed weather mechanics in the series. And even schedule mechanics in general, like... Second to Save the Homeland's affection, they probably put the most time into A Wonderful Life, and making that feel random. That's rough, SBO. Having to take medication on an empty stomach is terrible. Because it's also like, when you'd normally be eating, it's like, oh, take it when you wake up and then go to bed and at lunchtime. It's like, what am I supposed to eat, dude? I could look at the radio. I think I'll do that next time. I'm gonna wait until Thursday because I think some days don't work for unlocking the Oracle. But I know for sure that Thursday does. So I think I'll save tonight. I believe you can upgrade it in this game, Kitty. But I don't think it does anything other than other than increasing how much water you can carry. Yeah, A Wonderful Life does feel really in-depth. I feel like they kind of got cut off with a time constraint, because it kind of came out a while after... For tomorrow, it'll be fine all day. That is perfect. But yeah, I feel like A Wonderful Life, they kind of got, like, caught in a time constraint. Because the game had a ton of good ideas, it just didn't really feel fleshed out. Like, they didn't have enough content for 10 in-game years. If the in-game time was 30 real-life seconds per in-game hour, and there was only 5 years in-game, it would have been perfect. It said rain all day. Oh, I thought it said it was fine all day. I don't think storms can kill crops in the signs, but I could just be getting, like, really lucky. Oh, it is raining all day. I thought it said fine. Alright, so I can go for Friday, possibly? Sunny all day tomorrow. So the current series producer did say he'd want to remake A Wonderful Life. I think the 3 games he listed were 64, A Wonderful Life, and DS. So if we got an A Wonderful Life remake, that would be fantastic. Even if they did like A Wonderful Life with sprites from DS, and like all of the marriage candidates, like if they combined both of those games into one remake, that would be like a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, for sure, that's definitely why they went with Mineral Town first. And I kind of feel like, of the 3, DS is probably the more popular one, so I feel like they'd probably remake that one first. So I'm either like... I'm thinking they'll do like DS or DS plus A Wonderful Life, and then 64 after that. So like either DS, then 64, then A Wonderful Life, or DS plus 64, and or DS plus Wonderful Life than 64. It's actually not super popular outside of HMSR, honestly. A lot of people coming from the new games don't like it because it is kind of dated in terms of like quality of life stuff. Like the 12-second hours is kind of rough for new fans to get into. Then having the music loop, it's also not super available. It's only on the Wii U VC or like a $60 Nintendo 64 cartridge. I feel like Back to Nature and Mineral Town, or Back to Nature and Friends of Mineral Town are the more popular ones. Then DS, then 64. Yeah, for sure, like... depending on who you ask, somebody's going to... like, if you ask on, like, Reddit, a lot of people don't like 64 on Reddit. They like Back to Nature and Mineral Town. Yeah, I think my Japanese HM64 cart was also like $5. And my GB1 cartridge was like $1.70 or something. And then on Reddit, or not on Reddit, in English, it's like $60. It's very expensive. That is 3 ore stone, that is 4. That is... if I wasn't about to pass out, I would be very excited about that. It's literally a 1% chance per forgeable from there, and I literally have 4 so far. Sunshine Islands definitely is weird, but it's also good. Like, it's an interesting idea. I feel like they kind of fleshed out the sprite system from DS, made it more like a magical melody. Because in DS it was kind of like, do this one thing, and then do this thing for 10 other increments to get the sprites. So it was only like 5 to 10 unique things you were doing to unlock all of them. But then for Sunshine Islands you actually had like plenty of unique stuff to do. Yeah, he is very flashy getting on that horse. does a front flip or whatever. Nice. Yeah, this will definitely be near estimate. Worst case scenario, or best case, depending on how you look at it, I could finish like an hour under, and then I can fill with like frantic farming or something. Yeah, Reina's definitely up there. Most of the bachelorettes in this game are pretty good. I think Georgia's probably my favorite from Bluebell. No, so up next we have an all photos test of Harvest Moon 64 by Odd Tom. Then after that, demo has a 9-hour mystery block. So there's still gonna be like... let's see, 6 more of this and 4.5. It's gonna be like 20 hours of content left. Right, what am I doing? He wanted the flowers, I think, and Hero and Here wanted the apricots. This is a bachelor, by the way, not a 5-year-old. Somehow. To be fair, I guess we also do look like we're about 5 in this game. Do I have enough for her? I do not. Yeah, I hate that, like, most of the bachelors and bachelorettes we get are, like, really young looking. It's like every time I play a Harvest Moon game, the one wife I want to go after, who's, like, in 64 that would be Mana, or, like, 64 Back to Nature and Mineral Town is Mana, and then, like, the new one, Olive Town, we have Misaki, who we can't marry. In this one, we have Eileen and Ayame. It's like the actual middle-aged women of the towns we can't marry. But you can marry the borderline children, and it's like... come on, man. Like, give us an actual waifu. It's outrageous. Alright, 3 mints, 2 milk I don't really have access to. I think I have 2 magic blues. Exactly, SPL. Apparently I don't have 2. I only have 1. I should have Okay, I do have enough mint. So we do have to wait until 8 PM again, but this time it is for sure going to be sunny. So there's no way we don't unlock the Oracle today. This is the final 6-minute wait with pretty much nothing to do. After this, we actually have stuff to do during pretty much all of the downtime. That was an energy drink. I went out and got a few earlier. We're using kind of like a scuffed restream situation, which ended up failing on us earlier, unfortunately. So I didn't really get as much sleep as I wanted to before this run. Alright, 4 more minutes. This really is the last, boring part, where we're just kind of like standing around doing nothing. You know what I could be doing? I could be planting the rest of my seeds, which I forgot to do earlier. Funny you mentioned that, SBL. The woman we're gonna be marrying in this game is exactly that. Like, you actually just described the person in this game. Alright, I don't think I have fertilizer. I do not. Totally fine, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on any potential money I could have gotten. So I think what I'll do is I can walk back normally. I've got plenty of time, so I can go jump in the lake a couple times. I'd actually do that here so we can enjoy the Konohana theme. Oh, this reminds me of my other, like, very petty complaint with this game. For whatever reason, the background does not get darker on the top screen when it gets to be nighttime. Which is very weird. But you can actually see the sky in the background up on the mountain, and that does get darker. This kind of, like, ruins the immersion a bit. Like, you can kind of see in the background there, it's actually getting dark. But the frontal layer is still bright. Alright, 30 more seconds, and then 3.5 hours into the run, we actually see the woman we're going to marry. So she actually does have a name, I believe. I mean, I know she does after we get married, but I've actually forgotten what it is. So I couldn't spoil it if I wanted to, but we'll all find out together in 5 hours. Alright, how much money do I have? 120? I should be fine. I think I got like 20k from these. So yeah, that should put me at like 140. Maybe 135. I need 108k for the alpacas. And like 8k for the other animals I need. So yeah, this will actually work out, and it should be a bit faster than corn, because I don't need as many harvests. I just have to not let my alpacas die or I'm gonna be in a bit of trouble. Because I actually do need 40k afterwards. I need 30,000 for the big bed, and 10,000 for the blue feather. Hey Nobara-chan, how's it going? Alright, so I think on my next harvest I'm gonna go buy a cow and a chick, which I should have done last time, but I forgot. Or I should have done it when I met the Oracle, but I totally forgot. I think I want to leave these for tomorrow, because today's a festival. But yeah, unfortunately we have to buy them on separate days. So first day I'm gonna buy a chicken and a cow. Then second day I can buy the lamb. And then after that the alpacas should be for sale. Sounds good, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. And a week from today, on the 27th, I'm going to move to Bluebell, actually. Then once we hit fall, pretty much, I'm gonna start gifting. I'm actually doing pretty alright on requests. I think I've done about 17 out of 50 to 60. Which was another one of my bigger concerns with this. It was pretty much like the ore stones and the requests. And like, I literally have like 4 ore stones, so that's not an issue at all. I just have to not get unlucky with the requests. Which, for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, I need a request rank of 3. Which happens for 1001 experience. We get about 10 to 20 for each of these requests we do, so it takes us about 50. Most are actually worth 20, but some are worth only 10, so... Right, she's in this place. The orchard. Kind of mental blanking a bit, but we have to kill time until 10 AM anyway. So not a huge issue. Alright, so I think I'm really just looking for 2 weeds today. I might have had another one. Okay, 2 weeds, or on the off chance I get 3 apricots, I can do that one too. Well, there's 2. Nice. So 2 weeds and 1 apricot, and then I should be fine. And according to my tracker, that should be 18 requests. So I should be a little over a third of the way done, depending on RNG. So this is kind of what I was talking about. I've gone like half the mountain here without getting an apricot. Or a weed, which luckily I have 2 here. I guess I could have asked if anybody had any suggestions for animal names, but I forgot. We're gonna let these guys die anyway, so they're only gonna be around for like a week in game. But we do have 6 alpacas to buy eventually, if anybody wants to name one of those. Yeah, gotta love pointless RNG. And I don't think these were due today. Yeah, so I can go pass out to Warp Home, then tomorrow I can finish one of them, and hopefully find another apricot. Then I can buy a lamb, and be ready to move on the 27th. Rain today, don't really want to bother with that. Rain again, I might have to. I actually did have to go yesterday. That's not a huge issue. They're closed on Wednesdays, so I kind of have to go today, regardless of if it's raining or not. But it is sunny, that's nice. So if I could get like 2 requests done, that would be fantastic. Even 4 would be nice, but I don't want to get too greedy. But I would like to be halfway done before I start Affection. Material Stone and Weed. I can do both of those. I might already have 2 Material Stone. I think I threw down like 4 rocks at one point. Because if you manually throw 4 of them individually, you have to actually hit them 4 times to get 4 Material Stone. But if you drop them, you can hit them once to get all the Material Stone. And I think I put 4 down earlier. Nope, I only did 3. Oh, does it actually, like, take away stamina for the 4 stones? I mean, either way it is faster than hitting it 4 times. And I think if I have 1 more apricot... Wait, that's another one. So that would put me at 19 requests, according to my tracker, but I might have missed a couple. I'd like to get to 25 by the time I have the alpacas, but I might be a few short. In fact, I'm probably going to be a few short unless I get really lucky. So I do need 28 rocks, I think, total. Not too soon. I'm gonna start Affection in early fall. And I don't think I need the Material Stone until like late fall. So I have a full month of gifting and requests to happen across like 25 rocks. I just have to actually like pay attention to that and make sure I'm pocketing them and not tossing them. I also need about 20 mints, but they do go bad, so no sense pocketing them until I actually need them. Sounds good, Mad Taz. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you have a good sleep. Shimeji, apricot. Milk, don't have. Okay, I can probably find one Shimeji. Might be iffy on the apricots, but we'll see, could get lucky. Actually, I just cleared these, so probably not gonna get lucky on the apricots. Or Shimejis. So the whole reason we need a lamb, and by extension a chick and a cow, is for the clippers. Because you can only buy alpacas if you have the clippers, and instead of just being able to buy them normally, you have to actually buy a lamb for it. I believe you also have to have a lamb physically in the barn for the alpacas to show up until you've purchased at least one alpaca. I could be wrong about that, but I seem to remember coming across that in testing. Alright, I'll save when I sleep tonight, because I believe it has to be sunny tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but on the 27th, for me to move. Otherwise, I would be totally destroyed. That would be a massive time loss, having to run from Konohana to the Oracle's house every day. I did get rain. No biggie. Oh no, HHV farm. I still cannot believe I did that. Like, I typed HH and then went back and put another H instead of an M. Alright, no rain please. I got rain again. No worries, that's why we save. Is it set like 2 days in advance for some reason? Am I insane? I can try tomorrow. I think it's like the last weekend, and for whatever reason my notes have me move there on the Saturday. So oh, today's the cooking festival, right? So I think Friday would work. I could be insane. It could be set 2 days in advance, or it could be just really bad luck. But I can try on Friday, and if it doesn't work, I can try on that Saturday. It's ultimately not the end of the world, because I can actually stay at the town hall in Bluebell. So even though I wouldn't be physically living there, I could actually still live there. The only issue would be the alpacas, though. I'd have to run back. Tomorrow it'll be sunny all day. Okay, so that was really bad luck. It's 3 rains in a row. I was gonna say, I feel like it's not set 2 days in advance, it's only 1 day in advance. Oh yeah, Island of Happiness weather is really nice. Really interesting mechanics. Okay, so I think I have enough for 2 of these. But I am kind of running low on rocks, and by running low I mean these are my last 3. So I have to find like 28 in 1 season. So I should be getting pretty close to request rank 2. Maybe like 5 or 6 more. Then we'll need another 25-ish after that. Okay, she should be down here by like 7:15. Yep. Hello? Oh, is it noon? I think it is noon. Maybe? Oh. Okay, she just debated us for a bit. Wobble? Alright, I can name the alpaca Wobble. I think I actually want to sleep a bit. I can wait until like fall 1 here. Yep, we get the Bluebell clothes. We're moving here. Going to wear these for a bit. I'll probably switch back to the Konohana clothes once I start affection. Just because I routed it that way, and like on the very off chance Bluebell clothes are worth like slightly less affection. Uh-oh. Our chicken died. You came into your life on summer 20th. You counted on you. Feels bad, man. Our cow's probably gonna die soon. Should I wait? I'm gonna wait for sun. There's really no reason to like wait for sunny weather, but or like there's no practical reason, but I really don't like not having music. Alright, so I might as well go forage and stuff. Don't have any requests on the board, but that should change pretty soon. But I do at the very least need rocks. Specifically 20 by the end of the month, and another 8 more after that. Alright, I know I said earlier that we'd have like no more raw downtime. But for real, this is one of the last raw waits, and it's only gonna be like a couple minutes. So I have to pay attention and buy at least one alpaca first, then I can sell the other 2 animals. Because if I sell both of them before I buy the alpaca, I won't be able to buy one. I'm gonna have to buy another sheep, and then sleep again, and wait until 10 AM to buy another alpaca. Because for whatever reason, the trigger for an alpaca showing up for sale is either having a sheep currently in your barn, or having purchased an alpaca at some point in the past. No worries, Rena. I feel that. Alright, so alpaca, sell sheep, sell cow, nope. Buy the alpaca. You got $3.50 for a dying cow. It's literally a disposable fee. So is that 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, one more. And 80 fodder. I'm going to put away a bunch of stuff that I don't need, just to clear inventory space. I kind of want to put the ore stones away so I don't accidentally sell them, but I don't trust myself to, like, not somehow get rid of them by mistake. Alright, so alpacas have a really annoying mechanic for speedruns. And just animals in general, but specifically in this case alpacas. If they are not dirty, and they are sheared, and you have, and they've eaten for the day, you can pet them. So unfortunately, I have to speak with them every day to keep their stress down. But the prompt for petting them is the same as the prompt for talking to them. But it can randomly pop up, like, right when you go to talk to them. And unlike original Harvest Moon DS, there's no way to back out of it. So it's a raw, like, 15-second time loss. But I got lucky there. And now we can finally go talk to the Oracle for the first time since meeting her. Officially starting the marriage portion of the run, over 4 hours in. Yeah, it is very bizarre that they would, like, add that to the 3DS version. So those are 800 per gift, plus an additional 100 affection for talking to her. And the talk is forced at the start of the day, before we gift her. So there's no way we could actually forget to. I have a feeling they added it because they have like a 3D model of the animal on the top screen. So I feel like they added it to test out the 3D. And that was like the only reason. Yeah, the petting is really frustrating. They can also run away, and I can't talk to them for a bit. Yeah, they reused sound effects for like 5 games. Like the exact same menu sound effects. From like this one to Trio of Towns, I believe. I actually do want this rock. I need 20 of these. Yeah, pretty much everything in this game has a 3D effect. But it always looked like really weird to me. And the top screen on my 3DS is actually broken, so I have to play off my capture card display anyway. I've been meaning to like order a replacement and get it fixed, but it works fine the way it is, and I don't want to break the capture card when I can't get it fixed or replaced. Especially not like right before a marathon run. Small crab, blueberry. I might have those, I do not. Hopefully I'll come across those in the coming days. Yeah, they also reused a bunch of 3D animations. 3D animations from Magical Melody, I believe, to Animal Parade, and even A New Beginning. Possibly Trio of Towns and Sauce 1 as well. But for sure, like Animal Parade, Magical Melody, and A New Beginning. There are a bunch of animations. Yeah, they definitely reused a bunch of assets in the series, but they do it in a way that's not, like, obvious, I guess. Like, they make it different enough. Like, it's kind of how, like, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 have, like, the same engine originally. But they still feel like unique games. It's not like a reprint of the other ones. Alright, that's one blueberry. If I could get one more of those, that would be fantastic. And that would put me at 22 requests, I believe. So I should be really close to rank 2. Okay, I do have 2 days, but the odds of me getting a blueberry in 1 day is not guaranteed. Even though you'd think it would be pretty high, but it's unfortunately not. So I'm gonna actually go through here and look for one. It might seem like a waste of time to run and look for one blueberry for one request, but it's actually a lot better to do this now that we're gifting her, rather than once we are done gifting her. Because we still need about 30 requests, give or take a few. I do really like the fall theme in this game. This game has a pretty good OST in general, but a few of them are definitely better than the others. Alright, that's 2 blueberries, so that is a guaranteed request. I'm going to check the board here, just in case. Like, the Konohana ones tend to be pretty easy, especially with, like, Ayame asking for weeds and stuff. And there's, like, 2 people that can ask for a material stone, which is pretty free. Speaking of... So that was request 22, I believe. And run back and get 23. I should hit rank 2 around my 25th request. But it might be more like 27 because I've had a few things that didn't have a freshness rating, which means I didn't get a boost. Most of them are going to be worth 20 experience, but the ones without a freshness are guaranteed to be 10 experience. So the general idea here is going to be... Oh, whoops. I'm gonna try to gift the Oracle every day. Or like every day that... Dude, what am I doing? I'm gonna gift the Oracle every day that's not a festival. Then I can start gifting Lainey and Eileen in late fall. And I can do requests like once every 5 days. Sounds good, Ren. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so this happens once they are ready to be brushed, but luckily I don't have to brush them very often. Basically every other harvest I do. Or every other shearing day. Which we get about one every week. Or one every 6 days to be exact. And the reason I don't brush them more often is not only is it slower to do that when we don't have to, but it also prevents them from being able to, or it prevents you from being able to pet them if they're dirty. So leaving them dirty for like 2 full weeks is really nice. So it's really only like 2 days every other week that we could accidentally pet them and lose like 20 seconds. Alright, 11 rocks. Absolutely on pace to hit 20 by the end of the month. So luckily the Oracle is available every single day of the week at 6 AM, so no waiting, and weather does not affect it at all. So every day except for a festival we are guaranteed to gift her, which is fantastic. And I think I'll do another request day on the 10th, roughly. Which should hopefully put me to rank 2. Hopefully. So I do want to double check their stress level here. They should be fine because I saw food in the right dish this morning. Or in the right, like, fodder feed thing. But I just want to check here to be safe. Yep, they're good. Also, the quality of the wool we give her does not matter. Just any alpaca wool is worth 800. Even if it's horrible quality. That's for 5k steps, nice. Alright, 2 more days, and then on the 10th I'm going to do another request. Or 2. 5 days is kind of the sweet spot for getting, like, a nice range of requests. Otherwise you're kind of running up there for like 1 at a time. So I probably am missing a few, like if I got one on the 6th, and it was only there for 3 days, then I'm not gonna see it, but 5 days is kind of the sweet spot. So she should be at like 9,000 exactly. Tomorrow should be 9,900, and the day after would be 10,800 affection. She needs 60,000 total, but we have a few events we can do with her. We actually have to do them that give 3,000, so we basically get like 10 free days worth of affection. So I think I do have to brush them today. I've ignored them like 1 too many days. And unfortunately, we cannot brush them if they are dancing. For whatever reason. 5 days is the sweet spot, he says. So yeah, sometimes that happens, it's entirely luck. Sometimes you can wait 5 days and you get nothing. But most of the time, 5 days gives you about, like, 4 to 5 up there. What did I even accept? Okay, I need 1 magic red. I might as well go to Konohana. That is 17 rocks. I need about 3 more. I have like 2 weeks to get 3 more, and then I just have to have like 28 total by the end of the run. Okay, yeah, so she's at 9,900. Just ever so slightly short of hard levels. Or I guess they're not hard levels, they're flower levels. I believe most bachelorettes typically have like... I'm pretty sure they're normally in different colors and it's only like regular NPCs that have a completely white heart. Or a completely white flower. Like it would typically go to like blue and then green and then yellow, then orange and red. But because the Oracle is a hidden candidate, it stays white the whole time. Alright, so if I could get some quick requests in Konohana, and 1 more red grass, or red magic flower, whatever it's called in this game. I could hit rank 2 today, or a request rank 2. Which would be really nice. Also, I don't think I've mentioned this before, but The reason I jump down the slopes is because you actually slide slower than you jump, if that makes sense. So it's faster to, like, time your jump to the end of the slope and cut down on sliding time. Okay, yeah, no magic red flower, and I think that was due today. We'll see what these look like. Crab. Milk. Poison mushroom. I think I saw one of those. I don't know if I have one. I don't, so I don't think I can do that. Just unlucky. That's why I have a backup save. Because this whole day, it wasn't a waste, but it could have given me 2 requests and possibly put me at rank 2. But instead I got nothing. And that can happen an infinite amount of times, or it can happen ever, so... Alright, today she should be at 2 flowers. Then 10 days from now she'll be at 3, and I can do one of her heart events. I guess they're technically flower events in this game, but I'm probably just gonna keep calling it a heart event because every other Harvest Moon game is hearts, not flowers. Did I miscount? 12 minus 3. I did, okay. My bad. Tomorrow should be 2 flowers. So yeah, 10 days from today is gonna be 3. I can do a heart event. Then I will probably start gifting Eileen and Lainey. So we're actually not too far from the end here. I mean, I'm not gonna finish like way underestimate or anything. It does still take a while to do everything, but we are getting there. Himeji, I might have those. I have 1. I might as well make today a forage day, because if I can get like 2 poison mushrooms and 2 shimejis, that is a solid 2 requests. But that is also a big if. Bag is full. Alright, that is one. I have a ton of lavender, and a lot of requests do ask for that, so I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten any, but that would be pretty free. Same with blueberries. Am I insane or can I not count? Right, six alpacas. My brain is fried at this point. We have 6 alpacas, so tomorrow for real this time would be our 11th day, not our 12th. Yeah, that's my bad. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I was thinking I had 7 alpacas, when I only have 6. So I've been like 2 days ahead this whole time in my head. But yeah, for real this time, tomorrow is going to be 2 flowers with her. Yep, there's a wild boar in this game. I don't think you can befriend them like in Magical Melody or the Wii games, but I could be wrong. I don't think you can kill it either. You can hit them, and they don't like being hit, but I don't think you can actually kill them. Alright, if I could get like one more poison mushroom, that would be nice. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. At least I got a lavender request. These are... Okay, so that's 3 really good requests. That kind of makes up for not getting a poison mushroom. I don't know where this little kid is. He might be up here. Okay, yeah. So this is 24 requests, I believe. So I might hit rank 2 today with these next two that I do. But I might be like a couple short. Yeah, I really don't trust myself to have counted it properly. But we'll see. Hello? Did I not? Oh, he wanted 3. I was gonna say, did I just like break them and run away? So I could be at exactly 500 experience, and this would put me at like 520. And we need 501 for rank 2. So this could be it. I might still be short. Alright, apparently I'm still a bit short on that. But I should hit it pretty soon here. Alright, so for real this time, today's going to be... I guess not today, but the next day that I gift her is going to be 2 flowers. Then 10 days after that is going to be 3. And I can do her heart event. Alright, so I think once I get to rank 2 for my requests, I'm gonna put those on hold for a bit. Just so I can see what the pace looks like. Because I think we started about 40 minutes late, or behind estimate, or schedule, or whatever, so... If I do have to load the safety save, I'd rather do that after doing everything or after like doing everything in the run except for like 20 requests. That way we're not really missing any content. Oh my god, she is still at 1 flower apparently. I cannot do math. Not really sure what's up with that. Oh my god. I realized. Okay, I was being bad at math. I'm not even gonna try to like math this out, I'm way too tired, but today might be 2 hearts, or 2 flowers. At least we have a visual cue, like that's why I haven't really been counting. Okay, yeah, today's 2 flowers, I'm just bad at math. 10 would have been 9,000, 11 would have been 9,900, and today's 12, which is 10,800. "10 days from now is going to be 200 short of 3 hearts, so it's actually 11. So after... I think like the day I shear the alpacas again, like not the next time, but the time after that should put her at about 3 flowers. And then we can do her heart event. I might as well go check Konohana. I was gonna say I could wait until I find something in Bluebell. That way I absolutely have a reason to go foraging. Because if I go all the way to Konohana right now and I don't get a good request, then I'm kind of wasting time, but I'm gonna have to do this at some point anyway, so I might as well do it now. Just to kind of brute force a rank 2. And then after that I can kind of put these on hold for a bit. Alright, hopefully I get something good here. Trumpet mushroom, failed dish. Okay. I might have mushrooms. I do not, but I can hopefully get those pretty easily. I used to have like 8 of them, but I guess they rotted. Actually, I think I'd be better off... cooking failed dishes and then coming back here in a couple days. If I get a request in Bluebell. We'll see how it goes, though. So I think this was due in like 4 days or something. Okay, 3 days. So I could hopefully find something from Bluebell in those 3 days. Okay, so regardless of me getting a request from Bluebell tomorrow, I do have to run back to Konohana to turn this one in. Or to turn in these 3 failed dishes to Mako. And that legitimately might be enough to push me to rank 2. If not, I'd have to be like 1 more request away or something. Oh my god. Such a long run. Like, I have to talk to them, but I can't talk to them while they're running. Sometimes they run for like 30 seconds. And the reason I have to talk to them is to keep their stress down, otherwise they would get sick. And, that is not good. No good requests here. Let me just make sure it's not too late, and I didn't miscount or anything. That is 1 trumpet mushroom. I think I needed 2. So hopefully I can get 1 more of those. Lots of coral mushrooms, but no trumpets. Alright, if this is not rank 2, I'm gonna be pretty surprised, but like, I have to be close. I'm at least, like, if I'm not 1 away, I'm like 2 away. Might as well take each of these. Okay, still not rank 2 somehow. That is 27 requests, which I guess kind of makes sense because I've done at least 2 with Kana, and he gives you dog food, which has no freshness, so that's only 10 experience instead of 20. But I am legitimately within, like, a handful of requests of rank 2. Yeah, there we go. So I do need to hit rank 3, and that is something I'm concerned about. That is my biggest concern outside of the ore stones, which I've already gotten 2 of. But I do have a backup save, so absolute worst case scenario, I can load that right at the end. Okay, so pretty soon here I do have to start gifting Lainey and Elena, or Eileen, not Elena. And I do have gifts for Eileen, but I don't have any for Lainey. Luckily, we can buy food from the bakery and give that to her, but I'd rather do mint because mint is free. And I'd also have to wait until like 10 AM for the bakery to open, so kind of a long wait, but I do have a hard event coming up soon, so I could do it while I'm waiting for that. I should actually be fine on rocks, so I could probably stop foraging for a bit. How much mint do I have? I have 9. That's probably gonna go bad by the time I'm done with Lainey. But I could start gifting them today. Whoops. Not used to having to head up on stuff to avoid eating it. Hello? Or are these not fresh? Yeah, getting bad. And it looks like Eileen is out today. But I can catch her tomorrow. So we actually don't need too much more wool, I don't think. We should be about 15k, close to 20k. We get about 10k for free. It's actually like 9,000 exactly, but we'll just say 10k, so I need like... I need a bit more, but not too much. So this is her first of 20. The reason we're gifting her is actually for the request. For the big bed to actually appear on the board, we need... I believe it's like 7,750 affection. It's something really bizarre like that. Something like very oddly specific. And for Lainey, we need just under... goddammit. We need just under 7k, or just under 8k, so about the same. For one of the Oracle's heart events. And it works out perfectly that they're right next to each other, so we can just like run up here and gift both of them before hitting the Oracle. It is late enough. I think I'm gonna check the bakery. I don't know off the top of my head. Wait, what time do they open? They might be closed on Thursday. They are closed on Thursdays. Okay, so next time I'm out until 10 AM, I can go check there. I don't remember exactly what cooked foods she likes, but it is a lot of desserts. I'm talking about Lainey, by the way. Because once we hit winter, we're not gonna have a huge amount of mints, which is her easiest like to gift, but we can buy food for pretty cheap. So, gonna have to ignore Lainey today, because I don't have anything for her. But soon enough, the Oracle will be ready for her first heart event, and I do have to wait until 11 AM for that. So that is the perfect time to buy food for Lainey. And it'll be any day now. I did start gifting a bit early, so... Also, this upcoming flower event can work on a Tuesday, Thursday, or a Saturday. So we might be able to do that on Tuesday next week, or Thursday. If not Tuesday, then Thursday for sure. And that'll really speed up the process because she actually doesn't have a 10,000 affection event, unlike most of the other bachelorettes. So getting from 0 to 20k takes forever. But after that it's gonna go by a lot quicker, because every 10k we have a heart event which gives 3k. So it's only gonna be like 7 days per heart level. So that is gift number 3 for both of them. I technically could get away with 18, I think. But I do 20 just to be safe. Like, going up there and gifting them really isn't that much of a detour, especially Eileen, who's usually walking towards you most days. So doing 2 more to be safe is absolutely worth it, especially for a marathon run. Totally forgot about the Alpaca Festival, so probably not gonna hit the heart event today. But probably on Thursday. Okay, yeah, so not today, but I wouldn't be surprised if she was at 3 Flowers tomorrow. Or at the very latest, Thursday morning, so we should be set to do that heart event this week. I'm also pretty sure it doesn't matter if it's raining. Okay, looking fast. Okay, so maybe not this week. Maybe on Saturday. I forgot we had like 2 festivals back to back. Keep getting totally debated. Hey Nantulika, how's it going? Yeah, these alpacas are definitely very dirty. They've got that pig pen vibe. Unfortunately, it is not fast to keep them clean and happy. We only bathe them about once every other week. Forgot my horse. Yeah, the bi-monthly bath. 10 out of 10 bathing schedule. Yeah, do these alpacas not, like, clean themselves like dogs and cats do? Okay, still at 2. She should be at 3 by Saturday. Yeah, that's true, Nantulika. Literally, like, giving this terrible wool to her every day for a month and a half. You can smell us coming. Yeah, I don't know if washing a farm animal is something you typically do in real life. Especially if you're shearing them. Okay, she is at 3, so tomorrow I can actually get her heart event, assuming it's not a festival I forgot about. But I don't think the 31st can be a festival. So it depends on how you look at it. You can't even, like, talk to her until year 2. And alpaca wool is expensive, like it took a full 3 to 4 hours of money grinding earlier to afford alpacas. So if you're playing casually, she probably is the hardest. But in a speedrun, she's actually faster because we only have to befriend her and 2 other people. To marry somebody like Georgia, one of the other bachelorettes, we would have to befriend... Oh my god, it is a festival. We would not only have to befriend her to 60,000 affection, But we also have to befriend her father to 40,000, I believe. So, befriending most of the bachelorettes, or marrying most of the bachelorettes, is essentially like doing multiple marriage runs in a single run. So, casually, yes, Oracle is harder, but in a speedrun, she's easier / faster. Because we only need her to 60,000 affection, Lainey to about 8,000, and Eileen to about 8,000. Alright though, assuming I don't get a storm on Tuesday, and assuming it's not a festival I forgot about, we can do her first heart event. They really do, especially with how many are in this game. It's literally like 4 to 5 seasonal festivals, and then like 4 cooking festivals every month. So it's like once or twice a week. Every week you're getting a festival or two. Yeah, the people here are definitely party animals. There's like almost as many festival days as non-festival days. It's actually so funny to me that like the main premise of the game, so if you were to do like any percent for this game, that would entail attending like 12 to 16 cooking festivals. And the reason we have to do so many is because... Oh, is it storming today? Oh, of course. The reason we have to befriend, like, the reason we have to attend so many cooking festivals is because every time you attend one and win, you build a bond meter with the townspeople. So, like, reuniting the towns and beating the game is literally just attending cooking festivals. So they put 4 per season. So there's literally 16 cooking festivals a year. Strictly because that's how you beat the game. It's just like very bizarre that they did it that way. Like of all the ways you could reunite the towns, attending like a dozen cooking festivals is how they decided to go about it. Like it's not even like cooking festivals add to the meter along with other stuff, like it's strictly cooking festivals. A 100% run would take quite a while. Like, there's a lot to do in this game, and the pacing honestly isn't amazing. Like, I don't even know what my estimate would be, but all recipes alone would probably be like 20 hours. And that's like one very small part of the game. Because then you have like clothing and like expanding your farm, living in both towns and stuff. It would easily be in the like 50 plus hour range, if not longer. Yeah, it would be very long. One of the longer Harvest Moon 100% runs. Yeah, they really do, especially in the DS games, like, starting with the original Harvest Moon DS, they started putting, like, almost more content than they needed to. So this game is just, like, packed full. And then Story of Seasons 1 and the Trio of Towns are both, like, you could put 600 hours into the game casually and still be nowhere near done with finishing it. It's pretty crazy. Okay, assuming tomorrow is not storming, I can actually do her first start event for real this time. Yeah, they really do, like, maximize the DS card memory space. Okay, it is snowing today, but I think that's fine. As long as it's not storming. I might have to brush them again soon. Ooh. That is kind of confusing, but also a bit scary. That one alpaca was like a day away from getting sick. It's actually sick already, apparently. So I'm gonna have to go buy medicine, I think. Which is fine, because I have to be out until 11 AM anyway. For her heart event. I don't think that's enough lavender for both of them. Like, of course I have 11 lavender for like a month, and then once I finally need it, it's, all rotten. Yeah, so I need 3 more? 4? Right, that's 1. 2. Luckily, there's not a ton of forageables in winter, so getting 4 lavender is gonna be pretty easy. Alright. I'll probably have time to go to Konohana as well. And do a quick request or two there. So I think I could actually do this request if it's still up there. This is rank C, so I should get like 40 experience for this. Yeah, Cheryl friend-zoning us. So yeah, rank D requests are typically worth 10 affection, or 10 experience as a base. But depending on the quality of the item you get back in return, not the quality of the item you give them, you can get up to a 2x bonus. So most of them are going to be worth 20, and in this case, this is a rank C request. So it's going to be worth 40. Actually, it might only be worth 20, because... yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. Because the frying pan doesn't have a freshness, it might only be worth 20, but it might be worth 40. This is for sure worth 20. I believe sponge cake is a liked gift for her. It is nice. So she'll need like 13 to 15 more gifts. Which I don't even need her that high until the Oracle is at like 5 flowers, which is gonna be in like a week and a half. Yeah, we totally just gifted it right back to her. And she was happy to accept it. Okay, failed dish. Milk, I don't really have access to. Walnuts, I could get unlucky. Material stone, I do have. So this is at least one request I can do. Okay, so finally getting a hard event with her. The only issue is... So, hard events work in this game by us taking them on a date. And unfortunately, we have like 5 date locations, but we can only pick between 3 at random. So... we need to take her to her house, actually. But that could just, like, not be an option. So yep, not even an option. I'm gonna have to wait until 11 AM on a Saturday. And unfortunately, we cannot actually save anywhere outside of when we sleep. Otherwise, we could save scum it because it's based on the frame you talk to her. Yeah, very lackluster date. We just kind of like stand around. I did forget to buy the alpaca medicine, but he should be fine for another day. Yeah, she left us hanging and it was way too much for us to deal with. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing requests today. I should gift her and sleep, and then tomorrow I can do requests while I wait. And hope that 1, the alpaca does not die, and 2, she actually lets us take her to her house on a date. So we can do that heart event. Alright, fingers crossed. I don't think the alpaca should die after like 2 days. Nice. Today's the cooking festival. Alright, the alpaca might die after 3 days. But hopefully not. No death, please. Alright, I don't think they're closed on Sundays, I think they're closed on Wednesdays. But I probably do have to wait until 10 AM today. Even though I don't really have anything else to do. Or I guess I could work on requests and stuff, but... he did indeed survive. One more day. Yeah, Rena sleeping during this hype Tale of Two Towns run. Alright, that's one. If I could get like one more walnuts and one lavender, that would be fantastic. And that would give me 2 more requests. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's looking like I can finish Underestimate so far. Exactly. Imagine sleeping during the Harvest Moon Marathon. And not just, like, staying up the whole weekend. Alright, I think this next Tuesday shouldn't be a festival. So if I don't get any storms, I should be able to do her heart event. Or at the very least, I should have another shot at her heart event. But it is still a roughly 60-40 chance I can actually do it. Good call, I do need to go get that at some point today. They open at 10, so I should have time to do some more foraging and possibly a Konohana request before heading back. I totally forgot to actually cook those failed dishes. He might be fine until Tuesday. 2 more days, so Monday. He should be done on Tuesday, I think. So that should be alright. And I also need to check the bakery, because I need about 15 more gifts for Lainey. And that is probably my best option for winter. Don't even remember who wanted the walnut. Okay, I'm pretty sure that soft chocolates work, but I'm gonna test one to be safe. Because it is quite a bit of money. Alright, nice. I'm pretty sure medicine is only 1k, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna hope it's only 1k. Was it 500? Nice. I'm gonna buy 2 to be safe. Soft chocolate does sound really good right now. Just food in general sounds really good right now. Did I use that on the wrong one? I think I did. Oh, maybe not? kind of scary. I never let an animal get sick in practice, so I have no idea how the medicine works. Well, no funeral cutscene today, so... Alright, nice. So I think at this rate, as soon as I've done her first heart event, she'll actually be ready for her second one. She might even hit 4 hearts, or 4 flowers, I mean, like tomorrow morning before I do her heart event. I could save. The only issue is I'd have to replay like 5 minutes of gameplay if I miss it, so it's better to just like do it the following Tuesday. Just because I have to do some requests as well, so I can kind of like double up how many I'm doing. Speaking of, I only need like 20 more, so definitely on pace to finish Underestimate. Yo Hines, it's going pretty good. I've gotten a bit cucked by weather RNG and her heart event RNG because, funnily enough, in this game, you need to take her on a date to a specific place for their heart events, but you can only pick between 3 random ones out of 5. So it's basically like a 60-40 chance you can actually do their heart event after 5 minutes of waiting. But yeah, I maybe need like 15 to 20 more gifting days. Then about 20 more requests. Yeah, it is really weird, and like, there was really no reason to do it that way. Like, they could have easily put a menu at the bottom so you could actually pick between like all 5 of them. But instead it gives you 3 random ones. Okay, 2 walnuts and 1 lavender. I should be able to get that today, but it is up to RNGesus if I actually do. Well, that's 1 lavender. I need 2 walnuts now. Yeah, so it only gives you like 3 choices on screen at once. And there's no way to pick the other 2 that don't show up. So the one you need can either happen to be one of the 3 you get, or you could just like not get it. Georgia is the best waifu, by the way, that we can actually marry. Oh yeah, so it's only like, you can only fit 3 choices in the text box, so what they would have had to have done was like, put 2 and then a next button at the bottom, and then 2 more, and then another next button, and then 1 by itself. So instead of doing that, they just gave us 3 at a time, without even forcing like the one we actually need. Or just like not limiting hard events to the same area. Yep, wouldn't be a Harvest Moon speedrun without a piece of random RNG. Alright, hopefully I can get a couple quick requests in Konohana. I only need like 15 or 16 more. Something like that. No more than like 18. So absolutely on pace to meet the estimate. Might even be able to get us back on schedule. I think if I finish in like 8.5 hours, that would put us back on. So depending on how early Autumn is available to start, I might have to fill if I go too far under. Oh yeah, Harvest Moon 64 is perfectly skill-based. 0 RNG in the whole run. Alright, moment of truth. Do we get a hard event today, or do we not? Alright, nice. So this is option 1 for 3000 affection. Nice OST again. This has a really nice track list in general. Yeah, she's kind of like the potpourri of this world, actually, now that I think about it. Just like, allegedly 200 years old. So I have a feeling she was actually very close to 30k before that. So I'm going to assume she's at like 32k. And very close to... I mean, not 30k. 30k or 40? I guess it would be 30. So yeah, she should be ready for her next hard event. Oh, she is very experienced. Yeah, simply asking her if she measured it correctly gets us booted up from somebody who knows nothing about chemistry to a proper assistant chemist. Okay, 3 walnuts, 2 milk. I don't really have access to milk. So Lainey should need like 10 more after today. Which would actually line me up perfectly with her 40,000 event. Which is the whole reason why I'm even befriending Lainey. I need Eileen's affection to be pretty high. Or not pretty high, but I needed just under 8,000 for a request later, so I can get the big bed built. And I need Lainey just under 8k for one of the Oracle Sard events. Sorry, I didn't really sleep earlier, so talking is difficult. But yeah, this next event is only on a Saturday and Tuesday. Alpacas do not, unfortunately. Only wool. So yeah, she's at 30k. Actually, I'm gonna say she's at like 33k after that gift. So Thursday would be 34k roughly. Friday would be 35. So she's gonna be about yellow, or about 40,000 after this hard event on Saturday. Assuming it's not a festival that I've forgotten about. Which is entirely plausible. Okay, that one's due in 2 days, so I could technically do a bunch of foraging on Saturday while I wait for the event. Again, assuming it's not a festival I forgot about, it could be a cooking fest. Winter Harmony Day, I don't think that's like a true festival. I think it's like the Winter Thanksgiving Festival in Mineral Town, where it's kind of like a half festival. So she should still show up and the event should still work. But I think being a festival does force sunny weather. Can you quit dancing? Yeah, they are hopping around quite a bit. I'm pretty sure that's actually why one of them got sick. Like, it was hopping around so much I just went like a week without talking to it, so it got stressed out. So she could only need like 7 more, but I'm gonna do closer to 10 to be safe. I mean, I could legitimately give her the rest of my chocolates to be safe. Because if I wait until 11 AM for the event and she's like slightly short on affection, that would be kind of rough. $10,000 steps on the horse, pretty nice. Unfortunately, no. I don't think she ever actually shows up in-game outside of cutscenes. Yeah, I do like her design in this game, though. Definitely better than Back to Nature. Alright, that should be 11 for her, and this will be 12 for Lainey. Yo, morning lamp. Okay, so I think if I had like, if I can find 5 walnuts, that would give me 2 requests. And then whatever I happen to find in Konohana. If I'm really lucky, I could get to like 15 total today, which would be fantastic. That would put me about 10 away from rank 3, which is what I need for the big bed request. Nothing so far, but it is entirely possible to get like 5 in a row. We do still have like half the mountain to go down. I'm actually very surprised at how quickly I got enough ore stones. I think I actually have like 4 or 5. That was actually like one of the bigger things I was worried about in the run, because it is very easy to go like the full run without getting a single ore stone, and you need 2 of them. But I got both like really quickly, and then 2 additional ones. Very insane. Also, I do have to kill time until 2 PM today, actually, not 11 AM. So I've got plenty of time here. Poison mushroom, I know I've thrown some, but I should have too. Alright, perfect. So this will put me at 11 requests towards rank 3. I typically need about 25, but sometimes up to closer to 30. Strictly due to some requests not giving double the experience. Most of them do, but if the item you get in return doesn't have a freshness rating, it's only 10 experience instead of 20. But because I got a jam there, and it was super fresh, I got 20 experience instead of 10. Was it Kana that wanted the material stone? I think it might have been. So like that right there didn't even have a freshness rating, so I'm pretty sure that's only worth 10. And I got one of those earlier as well, so I'm gonna count that as nothing. so I should be at about 10 requests out of 25. And unfortunately, I don't really have anything to do while I wait for 2 p.m. Yeah, we just immediately run outside and throw it in the shipping bin. Alright, so because we don't have anything to do until 2 p.m., I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom and get something to eat. Because this is a long run and I've still got a couple hours left. So I will be right back. Alright, got back just in time. Did I gift her yet? I don't know if I did. Oh, I think I did, yeah. Otherwise I would have gotten a greeting text. I actually don't remember where I take her here. Oracle's house, nice. Another banger OST here. I grabbed a sandwich I put in the fridge earlier. Probably not the greatest choice, but I should have time to eat it at some point. We do have one more 11 a.m. wait, but I'm gonna have to do a bunch of requests. At this rate, I'm probably gonna be done with her affection before the rank 3 request level. I don't know what this cutscene is. Oh, okay. Apparently, because I did one request with her, she had like 50 affection. So we get a sweet from her, some chocolate pudding. The Oracle should be at 40k pretty soon, or 50k actually. No, I think 40k. So I do kind of have to focus on getting Lainey to 8k. I think she needs like 6 more gifts. But yeah, I would not be surprised if she was at 40k right now. She's not, but she should be pretty soon. Actually going to ditch the horse because jumping down left during a storm is actually the fastest way to move in the game. So storms are technically good luck. Well, on any day than one we're trying to do an event on, of course. Yeah, she's just got like an entire room full of wool at this point. Alright, so the yellow event is a Tuesday or a Saturday. I don't think Lainey's high enough, so I'm gonna have to wait until like spring at this rate. Even if she was at 40k today, Lainey is absolutely not at 7,500 or whatever. And this Saturday is for sure a festival, the Tuesday after that also is, and I'm pretty sure every Tuesday and Saturday until like Spring 5 is a festival. So this is her 14th gift. 18 would technically work, but there is an affection decay in this game if you ignore them. So 20 would be a lot safer. Okay, so she just hit 40k. The event is going to be 43k, so I need like 17,000 from pool. I have 10 on me, so I think I need like 2 more harvests or 2 more sets of shearing, and then I can sell my alpacas. Sorry, I keep bumping my mic. I normally stream from my CRT, which is like 90 degrees to my right, so I kind of have to have my microphone arm kind of like over my shoulder almost. So if I turn my chair too much, I'm gonna keep bumping it. Oh, what am I doing? That's actually fine. Yeah, so alpacas, their wool regrows every 6 days, so having 6 works out perfectly for gifting her. I probably could have gone with 5, but I also need 40,000 G for the Big Bed and Blue Feather. And selling 6 alpacas happens to put me right at 40k. So it makes the money route a bit easier as well. Because I don't have to worry about being like too short on money after I've bought the alpacas. Oh, you know what I should do? I should talk to them all first. Because if you don't talk to them first, I'm gonna have to deal with accidentally petting them. It's like a 15-second time loss each time. Nice hitbox. Yeah, to be fair, it has been like an entire month since they've been cleaned. Alright, almost done gifting Eileen and Delaney. We also don't need too many more gifts for the Oracle. The big thing now is getting 15 to 20 more requests. That could take me 15 minutes or an hour or longer. It's completely luck-based. 2 lavender, I think I already have that. So do I want to try to force the requests this season? I think I do, because otherwise I'd have to wait until summer, because the story-related requests, like the Big Bad, can only happen at the start of each season. So I would have to be rank 3 in 11 days, which would be about 1 request per day. So it is entirely possible, but it also could be... it might just not happen. But might as well go for it. I either won't have to sleep until summer, or I will. We'll see how it goes. Okay, 3 weed, 3 lavender, 3 lavender, goby. Right, so that is 3 that I could probably do. Yeah, so the only requirements for her are... you need her at 60,000 affection, you need to have seen all of her 3 heart events, and you need the Big Bed, and that is pretty much it. Everything else is optional. Which is kind of weird considering she is a special candidate, but she works exactly the same as the other ones. Okay, so if I can get like 6 lavender today, that would be fantastic. That would give me 14 requests out of 25 towards rank 3. I'm at like 40 total. That's 2. If I could at least get like 1 more so I could do the earlier one. I think 1 ended in like 2 days and 1 ended in like 6. And I can absolutely get 3 lavender in 6 days, so that's not even an issue. So if I could get like 1 more here, that would be great. Alright, I think I cleared this side earlier, so... Not sure if I'm gonna have this done today. It's probably like negative 40 Fahrenheit for the entire waterfall to freeze. Alright, that's 3. I don't really want to run all the way back there just for that one, but I can do it tomorrow, so... If I happen to get 3 more lavender tomorrow, that would be amazing. And then I don't have to make a second trip back. I might not have checked these down here. But I kind of feel like I did. Yeah, I absolutely did. Okay, so yeah, if I can get like 11 more good requests by the end of winter, this is a pretty good pace. It is really chill, and it's pretty cheap, I think. Like, DS carts are like 10 bucks or something, and if you have a 3DS, you can find it on the eShop for like 10 bucks as well. Just, if you do buy the 3DS version, make sure it's digital, because the physical 3DS cartridge has a ton of issues with it. It has a bunch of lag, and it'll crash occasionally. Yeah, this is probably one of the best late-stage Harvest Moon games. Like, the only big issue I have with it is the pacing, but it's no worse than A Wonderful Life, really. Like, it could be better, but it's not like a deal-breaker. It's definitely still fun to play, but you do end up, like, sleeping quite a bit towards the late game. But it is definitely fun. Okay, I think I need 2 more lavender, possibly only 1. I at least got 1, I might have gotten 2 without realizing it. And that'll put me at 14 requests, so I'd only need like 11 more. Still very doable in 10 days. I guess technically 11, because it's 31 days in this game. Or 31 per season in this game. Alright, that's one, but I don't think there's anything else in the area that I could get. Okay, poison mushrooms. I think I actually do have 3 of those. I probably have quite a few more than 3. Alright, nice. So if I can get 1 lavender in like 5 days to finish that other request, I will be at 15 out of 25. And I should probably just pass out here. Oh, it's frozen, right. I think I left, yep. Ideally, you wouldn't leave your horse anywhere, but I just totally forgot about it. I believe today is a festival, it is the Cooking Fest. I'm pretty sure Tuesday is Starry Night, and that's why that doesn't work, and then the following Tuesday is New Year's. And then the next Saturday might be a cooking festival as well. But either way, I should be able to finish this by the second week of spring. Depending on these requests. Eileen should only need like 2 more gifts after today. maybe 3. To Lavender. I think I already have that, so I might as well go give that to him instead. And I should have at least enough walnuts for one of those requests. Possibly both. Hello? Oh, it's a Cheryl, right. There's like a very small amount of requests that require you to give it to somebody else. It's like a delivery request. And it always throws me off. So yeah, I think I need one more walnut to finish the other one. And that would put me at 17 requests. So I'd just have to go talk to her and then the woman in Konohana Town. I don't think I gifted Lainey today. Just gonna run and do that real quick. You'll probably be done tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay, one more walnut would be fantastic. Lavender is always good because that's a pretty common one for winter. Alright. So that'll put me at 17 requests. I'm gonna need 8 more in 9 days. So still looking doable. Worst case scenario, I just have to sleep like an entire month. So kind of rough, but it's not like the run would die if I don't get 9 requests in or by spring. This actually might be sub 8 pace. Of course, it depends on the requests, like... definitely sub 8:30 pace, but it might even sub 8 if I get really lucky. But closer to 8:30 would actually be ideal, because that would catch us up on schedule again. We were about half an hour behind, I believe. Alright though, hopefully we find some good requests at Konohana. I'd like to get to 20 today, but that might be a bit of a stretch. Okay, Lavender, Daikon, I can get to 19 today, I think. Alright, I'll actually be at 18 today. I forgot I already counted the one I just turned in. So I need 7 more in 9 days to cut a season of sleeping. I also have to make sure Eileen is actually at 7750 affection. So I might as well gift her to 2 flowers, like... I don't really have a reason to try and undercut her. She should be fine in like 2 more gifts, but I'd rather be safe. Alright, that is request number 18 towards rank 3. Actually like 40 or 50 total now, I think. It's worth noting that doing requests actually gives affection to the person you finish the request with. So Lainey is probably high enough. If this Tuesday is a sunny non-festival, which I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the 24th is Starry Night in this, okay, yeah, tomorrow is the Starry Night Fest. So, no hard event until spring like I was expecting. This should be my second to last shearing day. Next will be on the 29th, and then I can sell them. Okay, 2 walnuts is very nice. I don't think I have any, but I could absolutely get some pretty quickly. And that would be 19 requests. Are you at 2 flowers? I'm pretty sure she's getting like 600 per day. So she should be at like 9,000. Could be pretty close to 2 flowers actually. Lainey is also probably done with affection today. But she could drop a bit in the next week. So I think I'll give her like 1 more, and then one on the day I actually do the card event. Alright, that's 1. That is 2. I believe Lainey likes honey as well, so I should have like 4 or 5 gifts for her. I might as well get both her and Eileen to 2 flowers just to be safe. Because that would absolutely guarantee they are fine on affection. So the 2 walnuts I have are going to give me 19 on the request count. And then hopefully I can find something in Konohana. And get to 20 today, maybe 21. Let me actually check. Okay, 6 days left. I could probably stay in Konohana at the town hall for 2 days. Anything good here? Okay, 3 lavender, I might have that. 3 lavender, I probably don't have both of those. I have 0 actually. Alright, so I need to go return these walnuts. That'll put me at 19. If I can get 6 lavender on the way there, that'll put me at 21. And then I need like 4 to 5 more by the end of winter. Which is absolutely doable. I just have to get a little bit lucky. Yo, morning, Nobara-chan and Sam. Hope you guys are doing well. Looks like we might come in a bit underestimate, which is fine because we were about like 40 minutes ahead of schedule. Like 30 to 40 minutes. So we should be lined up here after this. I just have to get about 6 more requests done and a bit of affection with the Oracle. I think I need about 10 more days, roughly. So looking like a potential first week of spring finish, depending on request luck. I think that's 2 lavender. Yep, so if I could get like at least 1 more today and then 3 more tomorrow, that would be fantastic. So this should absolutely be enough for the request, that is 18 gifts. But I'm gonna keep going just to be safe. It would be a really dumb way to lose time if I was like slightly short on affection, and that's why I had to sleep another month. Because unfortunately the bed won't just like show up as soon as it's available. It's only at the beginning of the month if you've met all the requirements. So if Eileen is slightly short on affection, it's not going to show up there. And I guess I could save Scum, but I'm also going to be gifting people, so it's kind of going to be a lot to redo. I happen to be short on affection. Okay, I feel like any day now, the Oracle should be at 5 flowers, or I guess 6 now, whatever that is. So once it'll look like she's at the top, or like it's all filled out, but the final flower actually has to bloom in addition to being a bud. So I should hit bud level soon, and then flowering would be 10k after that, which we're gonna get 3k for free from the heart event we have to do. So pretty much once we see the bud, it'll be like 7 days until she's done. Oh no. Total mental blank, that's actually not amazing. So not quite, but I have a feeling she'll hit that soon. Definitely before spring. No, it does not. I believe ES Cute was the only game that had same-sex marriage in the originals, but only in the Japanese version. The Japanese 3DS version of this might, because it came out in like 2018. they got it like 7 years later, but I'm not entirely sure. But the English versions and original Japanese DS version do not. Okay, so I at least have enough lavender for one of these, and that'll put me 20 out of 25. Unless we get something good here. Icon, I can't really get that quickly. So if I'm lucky, I could technically get a few of these. Like if I got like 3 tomorrow and then 3 the day after, I could actually get all 3 of these that I have in my request log right now. But it is going to be pretty RNG heavy. Yeah, it is a really nice game. I do like the art style and music, especially the music is really good. Definitely a top 5 OST for me. Oh my god, so much lavender. So if I could get like 9 lavender in a couple days, that would actually put me in a pretty good place. I'd be at 23 out of 25 requests. Alright, that's 1. It starts so far. And I think the person in Bluebell who wanted lavender that ends today, or I think the person in Bluebell that wanted lavender was the one that ended today, so that actually works out pretty well if I can get 3. Because I can go back and eat the alpacas and sleep, and then make another trip back to Konohana. Okay, I still have a few shots at lavender from the other screen here. I have like 2 or 3 forageable deposits I can get. And it can also spawn naturally, just on the ground. Okay, still not quite at bud level, but she should be there in a couple days. Definitely by the end of winter. And as soon as she hits bud level, that means we are 3 or 7 days away. Okay, no lavender there. Nothing over here. We have 2 deposits we can check. A walnut could be useful. Okay, no more lavender, that is... Alright. No, thankfully there's no penalty for littering. Because your inventory management in this game is pretty rough. Like, it is a very small inventory early on. Okay, she's at 2, that means she is over 10k. Lainey should also hit 10k pretty soon. And that means we're set for quite a bit. The big thing now is getting 5-ish more requests in 4 days. Otherwise I'm gonna have to sleep from like spring 10 to summer 1. Which is, you know, not the end of the world, but it's obviously not going to be very fun. My last shearing day should be on the 29th, possibly the 28th, tomorrow. And then I can sell them. Actually don't have to talk to them today because we're just going to shear them and sell them. So looking like we might not have enough time to do 5 requests. We literally have like today the 30th and the 31st. So it is possible, but it's gonna be very tight. It honestly wouldn't be that bad if we had to sleep, because I obviously don't want to finish like way too far under estimate. Getting around 8:30 would be ideal. That would catch us back up on schedule. 3 lavender? Everybody wants lavender, dude. 2 walnuts. Okay, so I think I need like 3 more walnuts and like 8 lavender. And that would put me at 24. I think that was 4 requests. Maybe 25? No, I think that would be 25. Just another safety material stone, since she's right here. One lavender, one more, then I can do another request. There's a walnuts. So I think I need like 7 lavender and 2 walnuts. I'm actually gonna run back and do that right now so I can give Delaney as well. And possibly sleep in Konohana Town tonight, so I don't have to run all the way back. This will be 21 gifts, or 21 requests, I mean. Okay, did I check the board here today? I feel like I did, like, first thing. Alright, so if I can get, like... I think it's actually 3 walnuts, not 2. If I can get, like, 3 walnuts and 7 lavender, I'll be doing pretty well. That would put me at 25 exactly. Is she blood level today? Not quite. I feel like she has to be really close, like either tomorrow or the day after. Okay, 6 lavender, then I'm good to go. Alright, 5 more. 4 more. Looking good so far. Even if I got 1 more, that would put me at 2 requests. Then 3 walnuts would put me at 4. Wait, no, 3 would put me at... Yeah, 3 requests. So definitely still possible to finish in spring. That is not out of the question yet. But I'm gonna need some pretty decent luck here. So 3 more is probably not gonna happen today, but it could absolutely happen tomorrow. Let me see here. That's only doing 2 days, that's doing 3. So I can give 1 to Ying, and then I kind of want to stay here for tonight. I don't think tomorrow is a festival. I really hope it's not. Let's see if we have anything good here. 2 weeds, I absolutely have 2 weeds, so this is 22 requests. Ying is going to be 23. And I actually have enough lavender for a 24th, and if I can get 3 on the way back to Bluebell tomorrow, that would be 25. Alright, so yeah, if I can get like 2 more of these done, get to rank 3 tomorrow, Oracle should be at Bloom level pretty soon. Like, it's not Bloom level, but Bud level pretty soon. Either today or tomorrow. And that would put us in pretty good shape going into spring. Alright, that is 1. If I can get 2 more, that would be fantastic. That would guarantee me 25 requests, which could possibly be slightly short. I might need like 27 to 28, but I've actually not counted a couple, specifically so it would line up to 25. Because for anybody who hasn't heard these several times I've said it, this is a long run, like people are coming in whenever. We need 1001 experience. Every request we do is worth 10 as a base, but it's doubled depending on the freshness of the item we get. So everything that people give us is super fresh, if it's capable of having a freshness rating, but some of the rewards don't have a freshness rating, so we don't have that multiplier. And I've only done like 3 of those, and I haven't been counting them, so I should be fine to do 25 regular requests. But we will find out in a couple minutes here. Maybe more like 10 minutes. Kind of disappointed that I ate a lavender the other day. I just ate 1 by mistake. Otherwise I would have had 3 by now. Or I would have had 6, I guess, but I wouldn't be looking for 1 more if I hadn't eaten that one. is that, 500 or 250? 300, okay. Yeah, we do slide down stuff quite a bit in this run. Are you bud level yet? Alright, nice. So that means we are 7 days away from being done. So that should be spring 6, roughly. Yeah, pace is looking good. I might finish like half an hour under estimate, which is perfect because we were actually about half an hour ahead of schedule. Or I guess behind schedule, not ahead. So we should be caught up after this. Yeah, that was her birthday too, so that's like some unknown amount of affection. And I never bothered to test or anything. Alright, looking like no lavender. Both of these... No, that's due today. I have another day to... Or another 2 days actually, to find another lavender. I'd really like to see another thing on the board here though, because I'm not entirely sure that 25 is going to put me at rank 3. Nothing yet, but we still have tomorrow. It is 10 AM, I actually don't have enough money yet until I sell my alpacas. So that is 24, that is a very small chance that is enough to hit rank 3, but I highly doubt it. Okay, so I only needed 40k, I need 30k for the big bed and 10k for the feather, which is not for sale today. I think that's because I haven't done her Yellow Heart event yet, because I haven't had a sunny non-festival Tuesday or Saturday in like half a month. It's like, unfortunately, if you don't play like perfectly and get really good luck, you're kind of stuck going into early spring here, because I believe this is a festival. Indeed it is. But the following Saturday should be fine. But it does have to be sunny, so I might actually save scum this. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Alright, whatever. We have to sleep to summer now. Because I forgot to get rank 3 before the end of winter. I just hit year 3. I think. Yeah, I started gifting in year 2 in fall, so this is spring of year 3. I technically could have been done in winter of year 2, but it would have taken really good luck. So this is actually going to look like early summer, maybe like second week of summer year 2, or year 3 I mean. Right, no rain. Perfect. Okay, 4 mint is very doable. Mint is pretty common in spring. So ideally I would hit rank 3 today, and I can do her heart event. Okay, so I think I needed 1 more mint for that request. And that might be enough, but I probably need at least 1 more. We have to kill time until 11 AM today, so this is the perfect time to finish up the request rank, which I'm doing for the big bed. I could probably go gift Delaney that honey. I believe that is one of her loved gifts. Just to be safe. Because she might be slightly short. I highly doubt it. I've given her like 21 things. And she only needs 18, but the affection decay is a thing in this game. And I have ignored her a bit, so I'd rather be safe. Okay, moondrops are pretty rare, so I doubt I'm gonna get those, but might as well take them just in case. It is a forageable I could get. Who did that go to? Ayame. I'm apparently short a walnut. So I think I'll just head right back to Bluebell and hope 25 is enough. Actually, I can go for 1 more walnut, I think. I have like 1 more thing I can check. I've actually already been up here, I think. So I think what I'll do is go wait for the heart events. Actually, how do I want to do this? I probably shouldn't have left my horse. My plan was to run up here, do the heart event that would take me outside of the town. I could finish the request and run home and sleep. But I'm actually gonna have to kill a bit of time, so I might as well go and turn in this 25th request before I try to do the heart event. Which is not even guaranteed to work. Again, it is roughly a 60-40 chance that I can actually do it, because we get a random 3 out of the 5 possible 8 locations, and we need one specific area for the heart event. Yo, what's up, Nico? Yeah, the graphics in this game are pretty nice. Definitely one of my favorite art styles. Yeah, that goes to Rose. Just making sure it wasn't one of those, like, delivery ones where you send it to somebody else. Hello? Oh, I see. It was one of those delivery ones. Nathan, I actually don't remember who that is off the top of my head. I feel like I should. Is it this guy? Oh, it's Howard. Damn, I really have no idea who Nathan is. Wait, no, this guy's like Ash. Okay, that's fantastic. Oh well. Yeah, I literally have no idea who Nathan is. Oh, yes I do. He's the guy that runs the church. But I have no idea where he is. Unless he's in here. Perfect. It's all coming back to me. It's things like this that like... Because I haven't played casually in so long, it would have benefited me to actually play this casually again before running it, but yeah, that's fine. This might put me to rank 3. I hope it does. Alright, I guess I am a couple short. If I had to guess, I would say I'm like 2 regular requests short. Because I've had about 4 requests without a multiplier, I think. I really should have been just like directly counting the experience, but I didn't trust myself to do that kind of math when I'm tired. Alright though, we are looking for the option of outside of the town. So fingers crossed for that. Alright, nice. And this is the heart event theme, I believe. So Laney is high enough. Is it not? Okay, it is, nice. This does sound very similar to the non-heart event theme. It might even be identical. But because Laney shows up at the cafe, we have to befriend her. That's the whole reason behind us giving her like 20 things. I did see a ping in Discord, but I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. I'm actually running the timer myself. I'm gonna have to switch over to the Restream PC in a second here. More like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Because I'm gonna have to finish getting to rank 3, sleep to summer, and give Oracle about 5 more gifts. So yeah, maybe 20 more minutes. Would have been a sub 8:30 if I had gotten to rank 3 in year 1. Which I probably could have, but I totally forgot and I just slept right into spring. Okay, so just making sure I don't have anything here that I could give somebody. I don't think so, and moondrops are pretty rare, so... even if I hadn't forged everything, the odds of me getting 3 or 4 moondrops in one day is, like, astronomical. I don't think I've gotten more than, like, 2 a day in all of my practice. Which, granted, is, like, 2 playthroughs. Alright though, that is most of the RNG out of the way. I just have to do like 2 more requests and then sleep to summer. And we'll be good to go. So definitely underestimate, which I was kind of worried about, because I got really bad luck in my last practice run. And it would have been about 11 hours if I had done it single segment. So that's the main reason for me having a backup save, that I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna have to load that. I was panicking a bit. Discovered how to extend animal life? That's interesting. Do you mean like if they're already sick, or like the dying of old age mechanic? So she should need 4 days after today. So I have like maybe 6 minutes of gifting left. Then however long it takes to hit rank 3. I also need to buy the blue feather at some point. Whenever I happen to be out past 10 AM. And because I don't have alpacas, I can actually alternate between Bluebell and Konohana full-time now. I don't have to worry about coming back to feed them at all. So I could theoretically stay here for like a week and grind the easy requests. like how I'm getting really lucky with super rare stuff that I don't need. I just want like a walnut or something and I'm getting another ore stone and a orange wonderful. I literally do not need at all. Not benefit me in the slightest. I should probably grab that weed, because Ayame has a few requests that are like 3 weeds or 4 weeds or whatever. Very quick and painless. Sweet fish and nothing good. I don't think any of these... Yeah, none of those are worth like grinding for. So I think I'll just like stay here and grind for rank 3, and then I can start gifting her again. Just because the Konohana requests are typically a lot better than Bluebell. We have like one person who asks for weeds, one person who asks for, or 2 people who ask for a material stone. I don't think I have those. Of course, right after I say that Konohana has good requests, I get totally annihilated. I literally need like 1 or 2 more at this point. I highly doubt it's more than 2. Maybe 3, but I would be shocked if it was 3 more. Four weeds, perfect. 4 walnuts, probably not good. But I might as well take it. Would be really nice if this was my last one. Alright, shouldn't it be more than 1 or 2 more? I know I keep saying that, but like, that is 26 that I've counted. And I got like 4, maybe 5 bad ones that were only worth 10 experience instead of 20. But for whatever reason, I decided to count all of them as a regular request. But any day now, we should be done with these. Then Oracle needs like 4 more gifts. Then we can sleep until summer, and we should be good to go. Yeah, save scumming animal deaths is really useful for casuals. Or even in some cases in a speedrun, as a backup strat. Okay, who wanted material stone? Dang, right? I need 1 more. Okay, unless he gives me a item without a freshness rank, I should be at rank 3 from this, hopefully. Oh, whoops. Okay, rank 3. Oracle needs like 4 more gifts, then we sleep until summer, and then we are good to go. I think today I'll wait until the shop is open so I can buy the blue feather. Because I have to run back to Bluebell anyway, so it's gonna be like 7:30 by the time I get there. I don't think they're closed on Sundays, but I'm gonna double check because that would be a dumb time loss. If it was Saturday, that's what I thought. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not go gift the Oracle. Totally forgot about that. Alright, just in case it does update the same day. Okay, yeah, that's not the same thing. That's for the farm expansions. So I should be able to sleep until summer now. But I'm gonna gift her like a couple more times anyway. Like, I technically want my last gift day to be the day I order the big bed, and then I can propose right away. But I have not been counting affection well enough to time that out properly. So I can just gift her to red, or full bloom, I guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna be like slightly behind schedule still, but we'll go from like half an hour behind to like 15 minutes behind. I literally just have like 4 gifts left, maybe 3, and then sleeping 15 days and buying a big bed. And proposing. So it's like 10 or 15 more minutes. Yeah, so Autumn made a task. I think he was mostly using RTA strats. He said it was mainly like a proof of concept to get a feeling for it, and he wants to show it off. But he said it could go quite a bit lower. Yeah, in about like 20 minutes, Tom's task is gonna be on Nico. Yes, he's gonna be commentating it live. Pass is tool-assisted speedrun, so he basically, you can play the game using a program that lets you input, it lets you input buttons on each frame rather than like playing it live. That's probably a horrible explanation, but basically it's not somebody like actually playing the game, it's just like somebody drawing the inputs to make like the best possible run. Yeah, what Heinz said. So it is on emulator, which does have faster loads than console, so it's not like a perfect one-to-one comparison. But it is definitely interesting to see the like frame-perfect menuing and stuff. I've seen like a very small portion of the task while he was working on it. But yeah, it'll be cool to watch for sure. Okay, any day now she should be fully bloomed. Probably tomorrow. Wait, was today a festival? Alright, that's fine. We can sleep once more and hit her up tomorrow. I totally missed that. I probably read it and just like didn't register in my head that I have to go back to sleep. That is my bad. Yeah, that's my end of a 9-hour run laugh. You should be finished today. I hope, unless I miscounted. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna sleep until summer. And then if I have to go to like summer 3 instead of summer 1, then it's not a huge issue. It'll be about the same as gifting her to red. I keep saying red, like normally that flower thing would have colors on it, but because she is a hidden bachelorette, it's just plain white, like she's a regular NPC. I think I will save around the 25th in case I have to gift Eileen at all. I shouldn't have to, she only needs like 7,750 or something, and she was at 10,000, so I highly doubt that a K would lose that much, but just to be safe, I'd rather sleep another like 4 days, or I'd rather have to replay from the 25th than sleep to fucking fall. Sorry, sleep to heckin' fall. Okay, 2 more days, and she will either be ready to go on summer 1 when I have the big bed, or summer 2 or 3 at the absolute latest. This is Mikhail, leaving for the summer. Okay, so assuming I didn't mess anything up, which... There's literally 2 things I could have messed up. Eileen is either below, like 7,700, or I'm not at rank 3. And unless I'm crazy, I saw the rank 3 cutscene, so we should have a request here. Perfect. Yeah, 5 ore stones is actually insane. In practice, I think I had like 2 from one run and 4 from another that had really bad request luck. The one I got 4 stones was in the 11-hour practice run. That I got like... That's how many extra requests I had to do. And this one was actually like really good request luck, and I got 5 ore stones. And that puts us, or she puts the bed in our house like right away. So if the oracle is ready to go right now, then we can propose and sleep about a week. Yeah, so it's actually 30,000 G and 2 ore stones for the big bed that we need to get married. Alright, perfect. Yep, right in time for the wedding. I'm actually very glad I came in underestimate, like, this could be a couple hours faster, but this is actually, like, worked out pretty perfectly. How old is she? She is, like, 200? No joke, she is actually, like, 200. Yeah, she's gonna marry us and just, take over the farm in 50 years. So, luckily, the credits do actually trigger after the wedding, otherwise I'd have no idea where to stop the time. Oh my god, leave me alone. Trying to sleep to my wedding, dude. I'm not here to talk. Yeah, so I started in Konohana for crops and money grinding. Then once I started Affection, I moved to Bluebell, because the Oracle is really close to Bluebell, opposed to Konohana. Like, each side has a... Like, we have to cross a mountain to get from one town to the other, and each side has a low area, a mid area, a high area, a low area, a mid area, and a high area. And the Oracle is on the mid area for Bluebell. It is partially for the animals. It's kind of like a little bit of both. Like, Bluebell lets us have 6 alpacas by default, and we're also right next to the Oracle. Okay, today should be wedding day. Indeed it is. And nobody is here because nobody knows the Oracle exists, except for Lainey, who apparently decided not to show up. I might have Nobara-chan, but it would have been a really long time ago. Like, I played this casually back in, like, 2012 or 2013, and I haven't really touched it since then, except for speedrunning this. Okay, if it was 100 million, then I definitely did not. I don't think I ever had more than a million G, maybe 2 million. Alright. I think after the credits, she actually tells us what her real name is. So 8:45:05 is actually not bad at all, especially for a marathon run. Like, that could have gone a lot worse. I mean, it went well, but it could have gone poorly. So pretty happy about that. I will show off the post-wedding cutscene, and I think Odd Tom is ready to go after that. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, once we get married, she's like, oh, by the way, you don't have to call me the Oracle. I have a real name, which I've actually forgotten. So we're all gonna find out together here in a couple minutes. Shouldn't we have a special... Oh, she's gonna... Oh, here we go. Elisa, right. Alright, what is she gonna call us? I don't have anything good. Technically, yes, Nico, that is the only recorded or streamed run of this. So that is technically the record. I'll actually spell it correctly this time. Instead of HM... What did I put? HHM6? No, HHV on my farm name. I typed HHV and then I went back and typed it again instead of fixing it. So my HHV farm. Alright though, that is it for me. Thank you all for watching. Up next we have Odd Tom with a Harvest Moon 64 all photos task. And after that is a 9-hour mystery block by Demo. So we still have about 14 hours of marathon left. Roughly 12, 14. So hope you all stick around for that.